this last hour while I've been chilling out. I left it on. I could have started another live stream, but then I'm glad I didn't, because after 10 minutes it went back off. But we've been back on now for about 10 minutes. Let's see if we can find the stream okay. Your channel. Save the live stream. Done. And we'll click into it and hopefully hear ourselves. See, we don't do it. Same problem really as the other week with, or yes, I do believe a lot of guys got lucky and did get in, but lots of us have all had the same problem. Alright James, how's you, sir? Were you one of the lucky ones, James? Did you get to go in? Let's check out and see what time this next one's at. 5:20. Although again, if it happens to us again, last week when we were trying to do these, from the first go, we didn't get to try any of them until our last go. Although I believe the third and the fourth go would have also been available to us, because we had our pedal problem after that shit happened to us in our first go. Then we had to get off and strip the pedals. 20 past. There'll be time to open. I'll open a room, a lobby at least, just to drive around the track, even if we've no time to do one. You took your dog out on lockdown. Right, create room. We'll maybe have to get up tomorrow and go drive somewhere on the bike. So see if we can get any drink. I think anywhere will be open. And we will start, and we qualify just to have another practice of the qualifying run. We'll not get to complete a race, but we'll get a bit of a warm up yet again, and hopefully we'll get to sign into the next goal. Itchy foot. Oh, that was a nice line there. Took a chunky out, lovely. Right. Let's throw away the last call. Mr. Jesus is here. Hello, sir. Connor from Ireland, and Drift King from Ireland as well. Hello, gentlemen. Thanks for hopping in. Flan Dutch and Mr. 89. Make the rated track, please. The rest will be commencing without you. They came in after the last call. We'll throw out another last call. We managed to get one of them in. Did number 89 miss it that day? I think he was about to. He'll still have them 10 seconds as well, I do believe, to get in. We'll get a wee bit of a warm up. Where would we like to be? I'm trying to drop off here a bit. Oh, that felt nice. Right, we're going to get another run at it, so we'll try and get a wee bit of space here. Right. Oh, follow them. Slower in the end there, I think. All that. But we're still up there. Minutes to go to the race, so we'll get the first load of laps done anyway before we have to go out and have the server fail on us yet again. Mr. Tafone ventures into the lead. Good luck, lads. Alright, Francis. I didn't get on, Francis, mate. I got kicked off a server. It has let me on and then off, and now we're on again. So hopefully we'll eventually get a run at it. Watch out, mate, you don't have enough time to finish this one. I know, no problem, mate. I know, just having myself a wee bit of a warm up, Francis, before the next one. Although, a wee bit expecting maybe not to get in yet again. He'd done it on his last FA as well, last week. What about yourself, mate? Did you get in the first one? Last lobby was very low points for a top split, only 319. Started 10th, finished 4th. I take it you'll be going again, but the points pretty low. Oh, don't be greedy. $280. And is that good enough for you, Francis, or are you a 300 man? I'm just a 200 man at the moment. We'll try 5th gear around here instead of revving it out, although we kind of do want to rev it out anyway, even if it's a bit slower, just to get rid of the fuel. You're a 300 man. I thought you'd be a 300 man. Your pace is quite decent. Should be I hope so. We're feeling a wee bit more competitive on Goodwood. Whenever Goodwood first came out, there's a daily race, and we practiced it and we raced at it all week. So we do quite enjoy this wee track. And wee small tracks always make you feel fast because you're a lot closer to the top guys. And here, I want to try 5th gear here again, just to see. Wonder if that was faster. Let's look at the first split time. Where is the first split? No, it wasn't. So we'll keep doing our 4th gear, but then we'll get rid of a lot more fuel. Past. I think it's perhaps time. We'll do another couple of laps and then we'll head out, just in case we get held up. If we leave now, I'm gonna have to reboot or something. We've still got time. And that'll be us. We'll pull over and get out of people's way, and we shall throw out a thanks for practice. Good luck in the FIA race. And we'll jump out. We'll get ourselves a wee smoke on all road before this race. Hopefully we'll not be giving it the big build up again, just to be bitterly disappointed by not even getting in. Excuse me. Mr. Smith at the top of our friends list for this one. There's Sam up on the top 3, Louise in 2nd, Baca, James in the top 5. I'm not sure how serious guys do this here. I don't usually I would expect that most of these guys have basically done what I would do myself. You try and find the penalties, and you maybe have a wee bit of a drive in it, but you don't particularly want to be learning how the car feels like that with no fuel and stuff in it and no tire wear. And we're sitting at home without even an alcoholic beverage. It's shocking, and I'm not sure how essential a journey to a shop for alcohol is. If the peelers were to see you driving back home with 100 quid in alcohol, what do you think? Yeah, like that's not an essential journey. What? Oh yeah, that's it. A pint of milk. We'll throw a pint of milk and a loaf in there as well. Some tea bags maybe. But we're going to have to try and get out tomorrow, love. Tomorrow morning, try and find. somewhere to get a few essentials. We'll hopefully get a good result and get a wee fun lobby opened up straight away here. It could well be a wee nightmare of a one. It depends on just how aggressive guys want to be. You could hit lucky and start with a couple of real wee smart guys who don't want to do any side-to-side action. With a wee gap opening up, hopefully we'll qualify in the top 5 and get us starting after that chicane. I'm not sure, but I would imagine the top 5 would be safe in that chicane. There was 8 minutes left to go that day. The smoke had been rolled, sitting, looking beautiful in his own personalised ashtray, right in front of him, ready for us to get underway. Well, we go out. We will go out. We don't have to worry about messing with brake balance or nothing here. What is it? We need a 128 to show our face. Let's go out and try and show our face. Oh. Bit greedy. What was that? That'll give us a ghost. Oh, we got into 128, so we've showed our face straight away. I wanna take a 5th gear around that corner, but with my ghost. Nailing it in 4th like that. In fact, we've got a ghost now, we can just hit retry, isn't that right? And we'll have a ghost in front of us, and we'll try and nail that corner in 5th. He still has to change gear there, and they can lose a wee bit there. He's changed. She's close. She's that close, I think. And I think it will be better maybe just using the fuel a little bit. Get to run the whole way out longer, like. We'll look after the tires slightly better, but you definitely get rid of a lot more fuel revving it out. I think we'll just stick to the 4th gear. We'll end up trying to hit it in 5th. Too quick, and we'll drop ourselves a wheel. It'll be nice and safe. There was 3 minutes to go that day. And he popped his face in the 10th place on the first go of asking. Let's just cross our fingers and hope we'll get into the damn room and get a bit of a race. You notice in these times of hardship on matches, rather than using a lighter, soon we will have a couple of sticks rubbing them together. Would be allowed into the room, or would the servers just give up on us? We'll have to be prepared for that YouTube black screen that we'll get a couple of times over the week as well. I reckon the internet's going to be playing up for a lot of us all around the world. One and a half minutes to go when he thought to himself, should I go and do another nervous PP? He didn't feel like he needed to. Not too long ago we already did one, and we don't feel like we need to go, but it is reaching that period to where we are going to need to go when it's too late. That stuff has to be held in, or you end up with a wee bit of PP in your pants like all the world champions. Let us into the room to start off with. That'll be a great start. Hello ART Chimpanzee. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Hopefully we'll get a clean first one. The first lap, yes, race, we were saying earlier, if you qualify in front of that chicane, the first lap is usually the most nerve-wracking lap because of the boost and stuff. The first lap's going to be the most relaxing lap in this race, unless you have a terrible qualifying, you start right on the chicane. Otherwise it's just going to get more intense, usually with this here boosting all on, a wee pack of them. Hopefully a wee gap opens up if we've qualified up in the top 5, get the rest of them out of the slipstream and out of the way. Hashtag stay at home, yes, definitely. Although I am gonna have to have an essential journey tomorrow for, let's say, some toilet roll, milk, sugar and a shitload of alcohol to get stacked up with a wee beverage for the next few weeks. In the room was a good room for him. It was a fantastic room for him. He was number 19. A lot of improving here for us. Mr. C.S. Smith is here as well. Mr. Base Design, Kowalski's here. And I think we don't see anybody else. A good chance for us, but if we get a top 5 in this, we could be up to A+. We're number 19 in this lobby, so a top 5. A very good chance. Let's have a look at the points. The points is the top 6 for the 200 that we're after. Let's throw out a hello. Have a good race with good luck to everybody. And we'll go out for the warm up, for the you know what. And we don't even have to go far. Is this car's not going to be powerful enough to do donuts? Sure it's not. It's not. Oh, look at them all in the banks, all the way around this track. Surely it'll be powerful enough to do donuts in the grass at the very least for these spectators who have came along here this evening. It's not. It is not. Is it? That's it. Get your revs up and keep them up there. And the fans yet again. I don't think we've been here before for an official FIA race. That's why you don't see too many Scottie senior flags about the place at the moment. But already you can see a wee girl in the background with a piece of cardboard and a marker making a Scottie senior sign up already. Right in front of the cameraman as well. And look, he's waving us the flag, man. They all love us here today. This is how you keep the fans and the marshals all happy. And these guys might not have got to see enough of it. And of course, we shall leave them a piece of a race car. And I think that is us good to go. No fuel burning, never mind that fuel burning shit. We're just going to go out. If we get lucky in slipstream, we get lucky in slipstream. Otherwise we just want to hit what we feel like we can do. I hope you get a great result. Think positive. 750, oh my goodness, you said think positive right after riding 759 dead and 14,000 are infected in the UK. Yeah, I know mate, it's fucking scary. Scary times ahead for all of us. Right. We might not even get the 3 laps that we usually get there because we've been let out quite late. I feel later. For sure. Yep, let out way at the back. My goodness, do we just want to try and find ourselves a wee pocket of space here, or we're going to trust that this is a room full of fast guys? Well, maybe in the best position of the lot here behind all them in a big slipstream. Go on ahead, lads. Where do I want to be? Where do I want to be? We want a nice bit of space, like. Hopefully, who is it behind us? Hopefully he's happy to try and find himself a wee bit of space as well, because they're all going to start backing off up here to try and find that wee bit of space, just the right distance back. I'm quite happy to keep her lit at the moment. And here they all are, backing off now to try and find their space. You've missed your space. Right. Let's go. There's a nice wee packle in front of you. Stay with him. Oh, way too tight there. That was a terrible, terrible corner. Slipstream might save this lap for us. Don't believe it took that corner like that. Come on. Where does that put us? Where does that put us in the big picture? Second at the moment. That's a better corner that time. Come on. Watch your rejoin, sir. Well done, well done. And he's still in the slipstream. Come on. On for a better one. That felt slow. It's slower, and we'll be getting more dig at it. I do believe we're going to get more dig. We're quicker. And that felt like a better last corner as well. That should be slightly quicker for us this lap. How much? How much? No, it was slower. What happened to us? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Eyes open. Well done, well done. Good racing. Let's go, Mr. Smith. Take me to pole, sir. Take me to pole. Eyes open. Well played. Well played. Purple sector. Oh, how nice would people be? I was still quicker. We're quicker, but it's no longer purple. Does it go any quicker for us? No, again. We must have got that wee chicane pretty good, even though we run out wide. Slightly faster whenever you take that wee bit of grass. Third at the minute. starting ahead of the chicane, which is the main thing. It's like the first corner in our practices. We started in first place and second place. On the first corner was always flat out without a lift. It might be flat out starting in third, depending on what speed we've got built up. Good luck, gentlemen. At 20.6, I think our best in practice was a 20.3. I'm near sure I seen a 20.3 in practice, so we're capable. For sure. We want a wee group, a wee bunch of 3, 4, 5 of us to split up at the front on our own and take that pressure off our ass, and then when there's no pressure on our asses, we'll all be nice, we'll all help each other out until the last couple of laps, and then this shit will go down. Anything can happen in the race, you better believe it. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it was time. The second chance of the evening. It was our first chance as we were kicked off the Gran Turismo servers the first time round. The flags were out flying that day, and the trophy was there waiting to be picked up by a certain middle-aged Irishman. Let's do this shit. And it's a fuel burner. We'll burn the pedal to the metal. Surely it'll start us, has to start us in front of that chicane. You'd like to think. I like your racing and your singing. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hopefully the racing is a lot better than the singing, because the singing's not up to much. The nerves are starting to go now. We've managed to keep it clean in all them practice runs, but practice runs are different. We're happy to give up spots in practice runs. We might not be as happy in this race. Guys might want it a wee bit more. We need a breakaway at the front. Sing Highway to Hell. I don't even know the words to admit. The only words I know is we're on a highway to hell. And that's all I know. Never mind the singing. Let's try and impress you with our driving this evening. Though, if we end up with a big lead out front, oh, I might throw in a wee victory tune. Right. Come on. The nervous PP has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, get me off. Get me settled in, please. Let's go. Settle in. This should be flat out. This should be flat out for you. Easy, easy. don't really want to be here at all. Look for a bit of a cutback on him maybe. That was a dodgy spot for us. But we better trust in him now, because he played it further. Don't want to be here. We're going left nice and early. Hit our own apex. Still no gap opened up at all. Go on, Mr. Smith. Oh, it's a scary picture when we look behind, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not look behind. We'll keep an eye on the radar just. Oh, he said right before he looked behind. And again, we're a bit slow in that section. It's keeping everybody right here. This race is just gonna get more intense the longer it goes on. And keep our patience, hit our own apex, let these boys transfer right between them. Anything opening up for us to be had. Again, we're unlucky, we're going to end up on the outside. Bit of trust in Mr. Smith, but he should be back. No, yep, he's let us hold in. Thank you very much, Mr. Smith. And there we go, we'll give it right back to the server, the better drive. And still there's no breakaway. Trying to keep an eye on the guy behind as well. In that corner, the guys in front seem to be a wee bit slow in that corner, and it's keeping this wee pack here all very tight. Oh my goodness, dropped the wheel there. I thought the back end was going to go on us. It's still right here for us, early days yet, and it's still plenty of them there wanting a piece of our ass as well. Right, he's a wee bit further back. We'll try and concentrate more on our own line this time. Get a better exit. The leader trying to get some sort of side-by-side action going between the guys behind. Having to go nice and tight there to protect that again, worrying about the crazy lunge. He hasn't done nothing silly, but at the moment he's kept his patience. We feel like he's got more speed on us. Seems to be getting better drive. And again, did the leader want to invite anybody, but you know, Wiggle, he did want to invite people. Mr. Smith, perhaps trying to use us as his very own secret weapon. Oh, he's got the run on us. Go ahead, sir. You've got the run. It was unlucky for us. Get away the fuck, get away. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, sir? Oh, easy, easy. Come on, get back on. Come on. Bring me back down. And the win is still here, as well as we got dropped down to 8th. Ha ha ha. You'd like to come over to the inside and give that to me the way you've been doing every other lap, sir. You know I want it. Wee bit of a gap behind Mr. Smith. Oh, I'm thinking of it. I'm thinking of it. We didn't trust him. We couldn't trust him enough there. We thought, he made us thought we were aggressive by throwing one there, and thought he was just going to nudge us out. He was fair. We could have had him if we had just kept our head down. But with a wee break now, with no pressure behind us, we'll let these ones kick the shit off. Attack. Not just yet, it's getting there. 2 to go at the end of this one. The shit's about to kick off here, I'm telling you. Laps are running out. We sit here and keep our patience. A battle of bubbly should be gave up by one of these guys. Oh, there's a wheel on the grass and some side by side. Is there? Oh, there's a penalty. He's not happy about that. Come on, man. Come on. What are you up to? What are you thinking, sir? Oh, he's gonna bring a shitload back to the party with us. So is he's struggling. Come on, son, on you go. 2 to go. Oh, you're struggling, and someone's dropped the wheel. Go on, get into a slipstream. What are you doing? Think about trying to win the race. Ah, don't you come back over and nudge me there, boy. That's fucking bad crack. That's bad crack. But we would absolutely love a wee move on you, sir. Is there any extra drive to be had? Well, get over here. And I think that's a bit of extra drive. Yes, you better damn defend that. You're defending that pretty aggressive. And I don't trust him to leave me, to try and pass him on the outside. I feel like he's going to send me off for a picnic. We need to get one up the inside of him if we can. Right, come on. Get the chicane good. Oh, that wasn't good, son. Keep it in, but hold it in. That's it, you get away with it. Don't give me a penalty for that shit, Gran Turismo. Well done. 30 tires probably now will be slightly easier around here. We aren't dead. There's a lot of dirty tires. Oh my god. He's threw it away on the last lap. Where we're dropping back to. God damn it. God damn it. We're gonna keep him back 8th. We're gonna be in 8th. Would you believe that shit? We'll have to leave the door open for him. A lot more speed. Ah, we'll have to go again. We're in with a dig of a win there for sure. The exit of the chicane. But should still improve as we're number 19 in the room. And we've a gap behind us, so we can only get better. Mr. Smith has ended up down here as well. Oh, Mr. Smith, I feel your pain. It's not been good. After a good race, we had a good run. But we're definitely capable of more. We're in it there for the win, for sure. But we haven't proved. Make sure it's the last lap. We did have to glance and make sure it was the last lap in case we just threw it all away and came last. Fun. Close but no cigar. Desperate. Jason hung. Says poor. It was poor, Jason. It was poor form. We threw it away. We were in the battle for the win, but it slipped. More entertainment for you. Yes, we'll get another one. It was fun. We managed to qualify alright, and we're capable of doing a good half a second quicker than what we did. So if we can qualify up near the front again and hopefully stay out of trouble or improve on our number. 179, not good enough. Must try harder. Thank you, mate. It was a clean race. Now, one wee mistake from us at the end, but that was when it mattered. Right, we'll say that was a good race. Who was the guys up at the front with us? Mr. Smith was one of them. He was there as well. I don't even know the guys at the very front. Who are it? I'm going GCGT. Such a piss take penalty. Mr. Smith, agreed, sir. You did not deserve that at all. Thanks for the race, yes, you two gentlemen. I shall no doubt see a lot of yous in about an hour. I know. Until the last lap, it all fell apart. We'll go and check and see what time the next one. 20 to 7. 40 minutes away, so we'll go and we'll open the room. Hopefully the servers will allow us in for an hour dig at it. There we go. Oh, here we'll have to jump and check our bar, because that will have improved us. Are we now an A+? Or are we an A? I could not see any more of the bar left waiting to be filled. It looked like we were at a full bar. We want to see an empty bar now, please. What do we see? An empty bar? Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We're back to A+. We had at last result, and we're having an hour dig at it. So if we get an hour good result, we'll maybe get further away from the drop zone. End up back down in them A-rated lobbies. We don't want to end up down with MAs again. We need to be up at the A+. He said right before the DR reset. Well, I'll just go out and have a couple of laps. Get 128.2 like Joe said that. I don't think so, sir. Not a chance of it. Although it's all about that wee chicane. When Goodwood did first come out and I was looking at the top 10, I got like within, I think if I had improved the north 3 tenths I would have got into the top 10, but I was 7 tenths behind the fastest in the world. And when I watched all the guys in the top 10, they took that chicane away fucking faster than me. They just hung it out and used up loads of the exit, and it's like flipping a coin. You basically just try to do a steady rest of the lap, and then once you get to the chicane you flip the coin and you're like, right, will we nail a outstanding lap or no? Just 2 of us in, we'll chill. try to cut with 2 wheels. Yeah, on the exit of it. I know, believe it or not, that is what we tried to do. Only we drifted right out. And we had a huge big lift on that corner. We lifted like 3 times longer than what we lifted any other lap to try and compensate for it. But we were just sucked off. But sure, it gives us another wee race to do. I have a good mind if I can't get if I've no one on wanting a wee fun lobby or anything, I might just keep on having a go at the FIA and try and improve my rate and work our way up. It's a good chance to improve the rating. Mr. Balding in the house. Hello, mate. Did you have a dig at the FIA? If so, how did it go? And Mr. Balding must be on YouTube as well. We'll have to check you out someday, sir. Alright, Jamie. Thank you, mate. We could have came back on earlier, but we didn't risk it. It kept us off for about 20 minutes and then it came up and it signed us in. But I decided I'll leave it there for 5 or 10 minutes and see if it kicks us out again. And it did. It kicked us back out a couple of minutes later. So then we set. And we had a quick juke on Keystream just to see what way he was changing the gears on the car. And get a bit of an idea. Right, we'll get this wee practice going as soon as we all get the track, gentlemen. You were first in quali, but a moron tried to overtake you at the chicane. You finished second, 107 points. You're going again. Yep. When you're down, when you have your speed and you're down in lobbies with that amount of points, you might as well just go. Just keep going, because it's, you'll start winning them lobbies a lot easier. And it'll not take many because it's an FIA race. If you get 2 or 3 real good results in a row, your level will jump up right and quick. Right, we'll throw out and make your way to track. I think if we get it started now, we'll almost get a full race in. Have you heard a new Corona song by Weird Al Yankovic? No, I haven't. I'll have to type some of that stuff in later maybe. I'm sure there's quite a few. I heard one that in an Irish pub where the last night the pubs were open, there was a karaoke going and there was a girl got up with her mask and all on, dressed as a nurse. And I heard a wee one she done. It was pretty good. Trying to get the ADR, you'll be at ADR in the blink of an eye. If you do 4 or 5 FIA races, you should be up there very close, for sure. especially if you don't bounce into any that, I mean, just like at the drop of a hat. If you have some kind of an idea, even if you have watched someone else on YouTube to give you an idea of what the strategy is, it's a big help. Because down in them lower lobbies, the guys are just having fun. A lot of them have no idea of the strategy. They're figuring that stuff out as the race is progressing. Any kind of strategy usually in your pocket, and you have most of them, albeit. Right, McSpongy shares well. We'll hunt out the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. 30 seconds to race. We'll try and squeeze most of one in. 11 minutes past 6. We won't get the full race in, but we'll get a wee good qualifying and a bit of a warm up during the race. Mr. McSpongy was the last one. They were all in. Qualifying would be started with no guilty feelings on my behalf for anybody. There is a coronavirus song that talks about the virus. I'll have to check that out later. Jesse, you should type that in, Jesse. A funny Corona song by Weird Al Yankovic. Only don't play it out loud in case my YouTube thing gets banned, but I'll be able to tell by how much you're laughing if I'm going to enjoy it. Oh, why did we follow you? Why did we do that? We'll lift off, good at that. Oh, we've all had the same idea. We were all gentlemen. They all wanted to lift off that day. Yeah, let's see if we can get into 128. Oh dear, he's not even in the right car. He may not be a good one to be stuck behind. What's he like in the straight line? No, the lap's gone. The lap's gone. It's Razor Boy. Hello, Razor Boy, mate. We should get another lap. Ah, what are you doing on that one? Nice one. Let's try this one, standing fourth. This feels very sluggish. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Right, gentlemen, take me down a fantastic lap along with his plenty of slipstream, please. No mistakes. Mr. Baldine is trying to find himself a bit of space. He's backed out of it. Slipstream's on weak, so should still be in. Well, it doesn't matter anymore because he's gone, and we're not in that slipstream, that's for sure. We're on our own. What can we do on our own? I'm not sure what you're sorry for, sir. Not sure what you're sorry for. Mr. Balding still in prime sucking territory to go for an fast lap here. You could have pole. We'll try our best to help you out, Mr. Balding, by not making any mistakes. And if I do, we'll try and get out of your way ASAP, and he is coming ever so slightly. We'll take a bit of the credit for this if he sticks himself on pole. We certainly don't feel faster, that has to be a quarter bit slower, I would imagine. Again, we'll give him the whole way along the straight, and then we'll get right out of his way for the chicane. Yeah, we're well off, so we'll just give him the whole way along there, and we'll just get out of the way. Go on, Mr. Balding, stick it on pole position for us, son, and we will definitely take the credit for that one. Oh, he's wrecked it. No, I think he's lost it. He might have lost it there at the end, the last corner. He doesn't improve. 20 past 6 it says on my telephone. Corona by Rucka Rucka Ali featuring DJ Not Nice. I'll check that out the next time when I'm on my phone having a wee scroll down the YouTube as we do. I'll try and remember that shit. Right, let's make sure we don't forget the start of the race. The race starts at 22. Let's rev this first gear as well and see, because we always I'm always nervous about revving that in case it taps out straight away, so we were changing in the second straight away. And did we get a better start there on everybody by doing that? Revving that first gear? I think it did. It looks like we've got just a slightly better start on guys. We'll do that in the race as well. not in the flow of that corner. Way more time to be made up. That's way better there, getting the nose in nice and early like that. $25 past. Didn't feel too bad there in fourth. Let's see if we can get this again. Yeah, this feels a lot better than I have been taking it. Oh, he's backed off at the same time we've backed off. Entries are opened, lads. We shall be ending this one within the next couple of moments. Thank you for hopping in. Feel free to add me on the PlayStation, anyone new. The more the merrier. And good luck in your FIA. We'll hand out a thanks for practice. Good luck in the FIA race. And we'll go over a bit early and get in time for it to go and do a nervous PP and get back here and have the rest of that wee smoke. I'll catch us later. Yes, thank you Mr. Balding, you too sir, bring it home. Put some music on soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about it all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. There we go. PP time. We'll give the headset a quick wee blast of a charge, and we'll unplug that phone. It's at 100%. Shan't be long, gentlemen. We're back. There was 8.5 minutes to go that day. Try number 2. Try number 1 was totally battled on the last lap, trying to get a good drive while in 3rd place to try and go for the win out of the chicane, and then dirty tyres took us off. 8th we ended up, I think. worry, don't you worry. I think we'll roll ourselves one, why not? 7 minutes. You just relax and roll one. No rush whatsoever. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. If anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here lying, even so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. We'll more than likely be in the exact same room again with all the same people, only instead of being number 19 in the room, we might be a much lower number, so a lot of possibility to lose rating. Love, I can't believe we're not prepared for this crisis. How did we not even go to the wine lodge and spend a load of quid on beverages? Thank goodness. We'll have that.
Yeah, you'll not try out your day.
No. We'll need to get out, but I'd be surprised. You might not even be able to get anywhere open anymore. Not gonna be.
Sarah says Russell's in the coming. But shops like that won't be getting new stock in it.
I would say Peter's. It'll not be long till Peters are walking into shops like that and saying, mate, do you think that this is essential work? Away home and stay in the house. I'm surprised a lot of them aren't doing deliveries. Jobs are good and what, 2 minutes left to go. Would this be the race? Will a bottle of bubbly? Yeah. It'll hurt me even more winning that bottle of bubbly and not even having any bubbly in real life. Water, milkshakes. We've got a 3 litre of milk. Eh? What a bit of milkshake, I'm telling you. I've got them wee coloured straws. No, I'm going to have a milkshake. A minute to get in this time for me to go and get myself a milkshake, surely.
You get me juice?
There we go, just.
Thank you.
And we got ourselves a milkshake with 4. Would you believe it? 4 different colours of straws. I'll try a bit of a banana one first. Base design back in here. I don't see Kowalski's here. Mr. Smith is here again. We're number 6 in the room this time, so again, very similar room. We're just lowered or numbered. Lowered the anticipation about us. No one had heard about us at the last race. In this race now, they think a bit more of us. They're like, here, he could maybe turn up in the top 5 here today, you know. I seen him the last time. There'd be a few Scottie senior flags and hats and all around the paddock today when we're walking around, and turned up with a couple of thousand of them. We sold every one of them. Let's not get too excited about that milkshake. The points for this one was top 5. Slightly worse points than the last time. We'll say good evening, have a good race, good luck to the laddies, and out we go. And I've a good feeling that it was right here. It was right here that I made the decision to try and cheer some people up today. There's a piece of a race car left for someone, and a piece of a race car left over that side for someone else as well. There's 1, 2. Let me see, I'm on in the side. See, there's he's waving at us. Oh, look at them. Alright, lads, thank you. Thank you, lads. I do my best for you. Do my fucking best. We're here for the win. Look at them, they're waving at us. The fucking remembers from the last time. Here. I'm giving them some more. You can't have people waving like that and all that. They've got flags. There's a couple of Scottie senior hats. You know, do you see that shit? Nobody. That's because I look after them. That bag. You're being forced to go to work, and what you do is definitely not essential. Boss putting profit. Oh, I don't know, mate. I'm sure there's thousands. There'll be thousands of people like yourself in a similar situation. My goodness, what do you do if you have a wee nest egg built up or any savings built up? Then you're all right. But if you're living that as you're earning, then what do you do? I don't know, sir. I feel sorry for you. It's going to get a lot worse for all of us before it gets any better. If I was in a job now, I would be not too happy if I was having to go to work, especially if I had any kind of contact. If you work on your own and you drive a forklift all day in a big warehouse on your own, then I don't see anything wrong with that. But again, the government do see something wrong with that. That's not essential. Right, back to qualifying. What are we doing? There's a nice big queue of them up ahead. Did anybody want to give up a spot that day? Or are they going to back out of it? Many is they're behind us. Right, there's a wee gap here we can fall into anyway if all goes wrong. Are they all starting to slow down now up ahead and bunching up? What do I think? Let me stay on it and try and create our gap at the chicane. That's decent wee gap. Oh, open your eyes, sir, be aware. Your lap's ruined off the line. Well played, sir, well played. Good driving. Oh, we were too greedy with it there, but we've still got away with it. We're still on for a decent one. The corner wasn't totally ruined, but just had to get out of it a bit on the exit. Oh, it could be ruined here. With your drive, sir. Oh, and I don't want to be here. He's backed out of it like a gentleman. But again, we've been scared. He left his nose in just ever so much. Did back out, but left just a tad of the nose there. Right, let's get out of it. Our lap's gone. Oh, where's the penalty? Our next lap's gone too, gentlemen. We're going to get one dig at this shit. Our next lap is gone with that penalty. My goodness, I'm going to need to get out of it as well. Not this guy. Go on, son. On you go. We got one dig at this shit at the end. Minute 45, is that enough to get round? Is that enough to get round? We'll push on this lap even with the penalty. I don't think we're going to get round. We're not gentlemen. Oh my goodness. And again we'll have to leave the racing line open for them on. If we do get across the line, it's going to be very, very tight. Seconds. "25 seconds. Oh, come on, please. Give me a lap. I don't really want to have to go again if I don't have to. We're not, are we? 10 to go. We can't even risk trying to create a gap for ourselves. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But don't get it. We're the only one that didn't get it. God damn it. Not any kind of lapping for us whatsoever. My goodness. Drown my sorrows with some strawberry. All is not lost. We need a top 6. Come on. We can do this still. Let's light this up to drown our sorrows. Excuse me. Alright, Tom. How's things, sir? No doubt. Very fucking hard for yourself, your own business. I'm sure your head's up your hole. Class is essential because of military contacts and Happy's job. This is a last 2 challenge, gentlemen, but I'm not throwing in the hat just yet. I reckon 15 laps, shit'll kick off. If we can make our way into top 10, we'll still be in the same room. We don't want last, that's for sure. I was unlucky there, Eden. A wee penalty. A second more on the clock and would have got a lap in. Yeah, 1,000 deaths within 24 hours. It's fucking... it's serious shit. For sure. Yeah, it's life in this zombie apocalypse, treating everybody well. It's not treating me too good, Tom, because look what the sponsors of tonight's live Scottie Senior stream. He's on milk, a glass of milk with a strawberry straw, a banana straw, A black cherry straw, 2 strawberries, and there we go. That's how life's treating me, and I don't know where my next beverage is coming from, because surely wine lodge is not an essential job. They'll not be opened. Right, at the minute I can win this race. I'm still in the slipstream of the leader at the end of a big queue. He said. Just have to try and be aggressive and pick them off one at a time. One more sip of a beverage. There we go. And are we lucky puff to set us off? There's a wee smoker in that ice tray if you want it. There we go. Last place. No pressure at all behind us. No nerves at the start of this one whatsoever. Let's see if we can save our dignity with a good performance. Let me at them. Come on. There we go. Only aeroplanes are right here today. Fantastic scenes. The crowd still waving me on. Look at those supporters there waving me on. Several with the pit boards out saying you can do it. There's been one casualty, but we don't really want to lose the slipstream. We'll rip that out there as well. We shouldn't be doing that. Was that more casualties? No, not just yet. We need to get through these and somehow try and hunt down the rear end of that pack. What sort of shit is about to unfold here? Where do we want to place ourselves? I'm not sure. My goodness. These two were very tentative around there. On again, you're making me want it, gentlemen. Come on you go, my goodness, that's a bucket load of time lost there. Will he nail this, or will we go for it? If he doesn't nail it, then we're going to bump into the back of him by trying to nail it ourselves. Could we sneak a spot? That looks like we were sneaky. We were indeed. 1 down, 16 to go. again. How was your drive out of this one, gentlemen? How was your drive out of this one? Yours was not very good. And you did not protect that inside line, sir. I do believe that was all fair play there. Made a talking by surprise. But, hey, hello, surprise, sir. We're here. He was very, very nervous into this corner the last lap. We're going to position ourselves just in case. Look, he's on them nice and early again. Go on, son, on you go. Has anybody got a run on us? No. They're all still in a big queue. A bit of shit kicks off at the front of that queue. We could end up back in it. Kowalski back here with us as well. What are you thinking, sir? What are you thinking? Could we have a piece of you? We'd love a piece of you. How's your drive yet again? Nothing to be had just yet. Do not want to threaten to be falling back, but nowhere to go, just had to drive in them. And again, nothing to be had. Lap 3. We need to get something done with these. How was your drive? Oh, Mr. Kowalski. It's as well we've raced you several times before and feel like we know you, sir. Because we'd have launched that on a stranger. Oh man, it's poor drive again. We're losing time. Head over heels. A shitload of time. A big bunch just driving away and they've split up now. You can see we group of them one up ahead of us. Is he going to do an aggressive one here? No, he doesn't. Well done, sir. He could well do one here, but as a revenge lunch, because that's where we got him. And there you go, sir. We shall leave that door open for your nose. Come on, give me a seal, give me a seal. Come on. Come on, 2, 4, the price of 1. We want it, we want it. We want buyers, lads. We want buyers a lot. We're going to hold it in there, we're on the inside. And there we go. Back for the apex. Right, my camera just... Try and forget about him. Is he coming? Is he coming for the lunge? We'll have to leave it late there. He looked like he was coming. And we'll have to go defensive now. Hopefully get a bit of a gap on him if I can nail the chicane. Right. Come on. There they are, right in front of you. He's getting a run on us. No, Rick, come on. Stop looking behind you. Nail this next couple of laps. See if we can get back on this pack. Too close. You for sure need a qualifying. We're going to scrape into the top 10. We'll be lucky enough. Oh, we're too greedy again. Now down dirty tires. Go ahead, sir. Now that you have that. Hopefully the tires will be clean by the time we get up to the next corner. Oh my goodness, was the tire still dirty by there? Back down we go again. Lap 9, 6 to go. Hard to catch a gap in these cars. And another one behind is wanting more. Get away, sir. Come on out to me. You know you want to. Still a wee bunch ahead, but they seem slightly spread out. No shit about to kick off by the looks of it. But there is a wee closer bunch. They're getting a bit closer. Go on. Kick off some shit for me. Oh, my goodness, on the brakes early there, Mr. Cruzy. Took us by surprise. Again on the brakes. Very, very early. He's nervous in that section. They're starting to bunch up. Come on, bring me back into that big party up there. Give me a bit of fun. There we go, two's off. You don't look like you're going to have a very good apex there. Can we get you out of the way? Would love you out of the way. Please don't fight us off. Don't fight us off. Give it up for us. We've had you. Surely you're happy to feel that pressure off your ass. Come back here, Mr. Kowalski. 3 to go. Or never mind, come back here. Go get them. Again, we've struggled that lap around there. penalties up ahead. We have second one. That'll bring the slipstream back. 3 to go. Come on. You're all right there still. That's it. Kick off the shit in this corner, lads. There's a penalty handed out. You should be handing that over, sir. You should be handing that over without a fight, hopefully. I'm still clinging in the slipstream. Come on, there's a fucking top sixer for you, son. You'll not lose any ratings at all. Come on, boys. Who's gonna kick it off? It's last lap time. Surely one of yous are just gonna throw a wild one. How's our run compared to others? Okay. Last lap. We're just hoping for something to kick off. Not much we can do. But surely it's going to kick off. They're too close. They'll not finish like that. There'll be something through. And keep your patience. Okay, nice and early. Get the nose in. Still no wild ones through. Surely, wild ones into the chicane. I think this could be all we get. The shit does seem to be trying to kick off up ahead of us, and we just keep our patience on our own line. Is there any side by sides? The chicane. What about a bit of extra drive out of it? No, nothing to be had. 10th. Hard, very hard race from the back. Hard to make up time in this car, for sure. Have to get ourselves a clean qualifying lap. We basically had no qualifying there. Hello gentlemen, apologies if I've missed anything in the chat. Bring me up to date now rather than me talking shit and scrolling back. If I missed something important, let me know. Now your chance. Top 10 it was indeed. Good result from last though. Yeah. I near dropped back the last again. Halfway through the race. Like even the boys back there are as quick at qualifying. I would imagine it will pay more attention next time on how close everybody is from first to last. There'll be hardly anything in it whatsoever. Wee small track, not very many complicated sections in it at all, so it's a pretty bog standard track. Save the replay, yes please. And somebody thinks Base Design is a dirty idiot. Base Design says, why? Me? Oh, what the hell did I do? And we're backing out. Thank you, Tom. I didn't miss nothing. Just a bit of chit chat. So how are you? Anyway, Tom, I guess you're pretty stressed out with trying to run a business and stuff. I'm very surprised that a lot more businesses aren't staying open, but you're just not allowed in. Telephone this number and we'll bring it to you. Card transactions only. No contact. We shall leave it at your front door. I wish there was a wine lodge that was doing that for me right now. $18,000 infected within 24 hours in America. Connection red, Scottie. I'm not sure what you mean. What do I mean, happy? How do I test my connection? Or how do I even see? If I make a lobby, does that show you the wee bars that people talk about in the race? I felt pretty smooth there in the race, didn't have much lagging. Very hard race, put the pass on. That's the first time I've been back there. When you're at the front, you feel fast. But fuck me, whenever we were back there, we were like, oh, everybody's fast. These wee cars, it was very hard to make time up in. Right, create. And again, I'll load up the Goodwood one. Feel free to join. Just for a wee drive around before the next one kicks off. We didn't even check to see what time the next one starts at. Hopefully one of yous know. Oh. Check to see if my points, it'll hardly matter about my points. Let's check up here and see if we're still on A+. Yes, we're still on A+. In fact, if anything, we might have a wee bit more. Maybe because we started last there and came back, it might have gave us credit for something. And Tom's not good. Your mum has been sent to hospital. Fuck me, you don't want to be in a hospital now either. I'm told she has cancer. She has to stay on her own for weeks. Fuck mate, sorry to hear that. And your dad, hard time. It was her golden wedding on the day she got called in. Terrible news, mate, terrible news. Hopefully things will start looking up. You're scared and you're so young. I would imagine everyone has some sort of wee bit of fear in them, because it's not like there's, if you're healthy, it can't get you. It's a flip of a coin. It's not a flip of a coin in terms of a 50-50 chance, but it's like putting your hand into a big raffle bucket and there's one that's off, and a lot of people are being affected. It doesn't seem to matter whether you're older, in your 20s or 30s, or if you're healthy or whatever. I'd like to know if it makes any kind of difference if you're a heavy smoker. Like if you're a heavy smoker, we need to find out a whole lot more about it. I'm worried, I know that. I'm worried for the world. Never mind, I mean just the virus, because even if the virus turns out it's not as scary as we all think, you see, just these here 5 or 6 months with the world shut down, my goodness, the amount of unemployment and devastation that's going to be caused. I mean, the world is not going to get back to normal after this very quickly at all. It took your mind off of business. Yeah. We are fighting with an invisible enemy. I think that says invincible, but it's, you mean invisible. It'll not be invincible. They'll find a way to stop it, I'm sure. And from here on in, you'd like to think travel around the world will never be the same. Thank you, Mr. Balding. Back to 10th, he says, well done. Thank you very much, sir. We'll get you out for an early run. What? A shot? Bring me one, come on. We'll have a shot of tequila. I'll have a shot of tequila with you, why not? It's stinking. You usually have to have another beverage just so that you don't cough it back up. Stephen. Yeah, probably being a smoker will not help. Well, and we're back. The missus saying some real flirty stuff to me there. We had to go off air. Invisible, yeah. Happy says, looks like the US is going to come out of this worse than anybody. That's really worrying. I quite like Mr. Trump, but I had to say, the other day I seen a wee tiny clip of him when he seemed just oblivious. He says, oh, I think we'll have this under control, and he said he wants America back open, I mean, for business and stuff, and that's a bit worrying, because yeah, if you were confident of any country handling that shit, it would be America. You'd like to think America would be the place to, I mean, find a vaccine the quickest and stuff. Right, put it home first. Ah, well done, mate. Right, get yourself to track, and we'll have at least another practice at the qualifying. I can't believe what happened to us, not qualifying. And we have second penalty, destroying not only one lap, but then not allowing us to start another lap because of it. I'll hunt out the last call again. 30 seconds. Can any of you remind me what time the next effort starts at, just so as I don't miss it? The Black Death killed 25 million people. Yeah. When if you think it's bad in Europe and America and stuff, like, will you see how rampant it's going to be when it gets to the poor parts of Africa and stuff? It could be absolutely devastating over there. Over there, that's where it could maybe end up mutating into a stronger one and stuff. Oh well, we'll come out of it, like, but I reckon most of us, if you come out of it without at least knowing a few people who it got, you're very lucky. I would say most people in the world will have friends or family or close acquaintances who it'll affect. Right, I'm gonna start one here. The other guys missed the qualifying that day. Apologies. Yeah, have it. Anyone with the information of what time the next attempt at the FIA starts at, just in case my brain fade, you know what I'm like, I've no memory. There's someone in the mini. Oh, why do you do that? Isn't that strange? Everybody does it. The guy in front of you drives off the track, and loads of times it just catches us all out. We all just think, yeah, that's the line I'm gonna do as well. Eighth? Oh, did you end up dropping back to eighth? Did I not finish that right? You going again? Are you having fun doing it? I didn't particularly have too much fun now in the last race. It was very boring. No mean, but if you choose that very boring race in a top 5 race, then there's pressure on you the whole race. Wee bit of nerves makes a race exciting, even when it kind of is a bit of a folly leader. At ERT, you are fucking full of stats tonight, sir. Mr. ERT is the man to ask. Tell me this: how many diagnosed and dead in Northern Ireland? Tell me Northern Ireland first, and then find that shit out about Belfast. How many in Belfast? Because there's been a few over here, like, and Belfast is a wee small place. It'll run rampant over here, I think. You're watching the news all the time. Let's get out of the way, we've done a lap anyway. Oh. Just being honest. Oh, I know mate. It's fucking scary numbers. And it'll get more aggressive by the government and the police as well. If it keeps on spreading a whole lot, they'll start handing out them fines, clamping down a bit more, out with their rat gear on. Get home! Now! This is the police. Please leave the Tesco store and make your way home immediately. Can anybody, Happy, do you know what time the next race starts at? Or Tom, anybody at all on the stream able to tell me what time the next race starts at? Because I'm starting to worry in case it starts at 1:45 and I'm being stupid or something. I want to think it's not until 8 or 8:15. But I am worried that we're going to miss that shit. Mr. Balding, what about yourself? We'll keep an eye on the chat in the lobby. Mr. Balding, do you know what time the next effort is at? Or anybody in the lobby? We'll keep an eye on that chat. See if anyone tells us. They laughed about it back in January, and yeah, I think we all did a wee bit. I didn't even know about it back in January. I literally found out. You can see in one of my live streams, I seen a couple of people in the chat talking about it, and I says, "Why? What's that?" And they couldn't believe I hadn't heard. They were like, "Fuck's sake, Scottie, turn the TV on and watch some news." I'm a Netflix guy, Netflix and YouTube. So yeah, really only maybe a wee bit more than 3 weeks ago I found out. And then that's when I started watching stuff, and I couldn't believe that. Why did we not spot what was going on in China even before it went to Italy and all that bad stuff in Italy? We should have had that spotted a lot earlier. "20 seconds. Still, anybody tell me what time the next one is at?" No, not yet. We're gonna get scared, surely. Everybody in here will start leaving the lobby. That I will know. Everyone will start leaving the lobby and being like, cheerio. Good luck, gentlemen. You can't find the time. We'll see everybody leaving. Surely everyone will start leaving. There's 10 of us starting a race. Excuse me. It's all that milk I've been drinking. 8 PM is the start of the next race. Thank you very much, Bags. Mr. Balding giving us a handbrake turn before he leaves. Thanks for hopping in, Mr. Balding, for the practice, sir. 15 minutes to go then. Is that better in fourth? Oh, well dropped away. Almost stayed the people's way. Oh. Jimmy says 8 o'clock as well. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Yeah, we're bound to get a good result. We'll have the speed to get a decent result in the lobbies that we're in. And thank you, Mr. Balding tells me as well. Thank you very much. I'll catch you later, mate. Oh, and we have a shot of tequila here. I'm not looking forward to this. Ooh. Hard to drink that and look like a cowboy. Look like a little fucking bitch when you knock one end back. Oh my god, I need something else to drink. We'll be back for more of that shit. Tequila followed by milk. Alright, Francis, hello sir. The race didn't go. We didn't get a qualifying lap in at all. On our first qualifying lap we were held up loads, and on our second qualifying lap we picked up a half-second penalty, which meant that we never got to start our third qualifying lap. We missed starting it by about a half a second over the line, So we had a last 2 race basically. We where did we come up? We got up into 10th, but it was a boring race, hard to catch and make any time in these wee cars. So we definitely need to be starting in the top 5. Make life a lot easier. What about yourself, Francis? Have you scored the 300 that your brain demands of you? Right, I shall throw out thanks for practice. Good luck in the FIA race. And we shall leave yous to go and chill out, and perhaps even, I think we'll perhaps roll ourselves a smoke. We'll make do with this for the moment. You started P1 and you finished 4th. Very disappointing, as you were P2 in the last lap. But you're not going again. What was the points like? Did you get the big 300 that you wanted? I'm only going again now, to be honest. It's a good chance for me to get a good result. Like, we need a good qualifying and a wee bit of luck. But we're pretty consistent on the track. If we can just stay out of trouble. 308, there you go. Brain satisfied. Mission accomplished. Well done, sir. You would have got 334 if you didn't lose out on the P2. But still, well done, sir. What about Key? How has Key's night been going? I mean, did Key get a good run out of her? Is he still stuck on it? Like myself, I'm trying. He said a 127.8. Yes. Very good, mate. Quick. I think earlier we done a 28.3. But that was like, we got lucky with a bit of slipstream. There was a wee queue of them in front of us. At the back, he's at the back. We've seen him struggling for a wee bit in his first effort, because we didn't get in. We got kicked out, and we went on and we caught a wee bit of him, and we've seen what way he was changing the gears in this car as well. And he's taking that big corner in 4th, and it feels to us it's nicer taking it in 3rd. Mr. Balding is on Facebook. I'm on Facebook too, sir, but not really on it. I have a Facebook, but I'm never on it in terms of I have a wee nosy and I scroll down it once in a blue moon, but we're not. And I also have an Instagram that I had made for me years ago too, but again we don't use it or anything. But there you go. Anybody else who wants a wee cheek at Mr. Balding, 12-year-old, very quick, races in real life as well. Check him out on Instagram and YouTube. Jack Balding Racing, #25. And there we go. The room disappears and lets us leave with no guilt. Surely we'll get a decent result this time. 3rd time lucky, and we're Irish, so we've got the natural Irish luck as well with us. I would say this is the one where we'll win, or at the very least a pit party, and the 200 points that the brain would like. 9 minutes to go. We'll get in there now. Attention please, Scottie to race check-in. Scottie to race check-in. Thank you very much, Dad Bags. Thank you very much, sir. There was 10 minutes to go that day. At the moment, there was no feelings whatsoever of a nervous PP, but he was aware that it usually does happen. So he was getting ready to go, just in case. Just to have a wee try, maybe. 10 minutes to go again. Plenty of time for us to sit back, relax, and prepare for this race in the proper way. Some people like to go into the back of their truck on their own and try to picture the start in the first few corners. I roll myself a wee smoke and prepare that stuff. We could be lighting that up before the race. We could be saving that shit to celebrate a good qualifying. But hopefully it's not gonna be a commiseration joint because it's all went wrong. I don't think Francis is Irish. I've seen in the championship standings then in my area. I do believe he has the British flag rather than the Irish flag. You're Estonian. We still cling on to the top 10 in our friends, and we only did one lap. It was in our first lap. We snuck in there, suggesting that we may well be further up there if it stuck at it for 10-15 minutes. Sign of the nervous PP has arrived. We've got a wee tinkle of a feeling in the bladder area. Six minutes to go. Look at all lemons down in the field waving up at us. Hello gentlemen, thank you very much for turning up here this evening. We are indeed the only guy up here, so the fact that they're looking up here at us and there's no one else sitting in this direction, they're definitely waving at ourselves. And again, 5 minutes to go. What do you reckon, love? Am I going to have a good race?
Of course.
No, of course, she says. I'll tell you for sure what we're going to have. We're going to go and have that nervous PP that we always do. Be back with you very shortly, gentlemen.
Close that door before she jumps up there.
Francis left that chat. I don't even know how you see who's in the chat. I know who's in the chat by seeing that I've wrote something. He's probably helping out an inmate. I very much doubt Francis is too interested in how we're going ourselves. He's keeping a wee eye on us. He maybe thinks maybe one day he might be up in lobbies along with Francis. Hopefully. He maybe spots a wee bit of magic, so he's just keeping a wee eye on us now and again. We're very happy to have him jumping in anytime on the stream or on the PlayStation before we practice. Wonder who else was satisfied with the result in the last race. Can't say. I even looked at the finishing. Can't remember how Mr. Smith and the rest of them did. Hopefully we did save it. Boom. 40 seconds. Well, hopefully be in a room that we're gonna annihilate. They just don't have our turn of speed, and we'll just qualify and pull with a poor lap from ourselves and just pull away. That's what we're hoping for. Very unlikely hopefully we will get in and get a dig at it again. Preparing the match. Who would be in the room? Had Mr. Smith had his fill of Goodwood for this evening, or would he reappear in the lobby with us? He was on for a good race in the first one as well, and he ended up a way back with us, so I didn't see where he finished the last time out. Has it lagged? Have you lagged on us? Preparing the match. How long or do you want to prepare this match? Or are you putting it in the oven for a wee while first? There we go, we got in anyway. We're number 9 in the room. Mr. Smith is back again for another dig at it, so it went wrong for him. Kowalski's here again, Base Designs here, basically. Okay. Let's try and start this one with a qualifying. Place your bet, please. The final result, P3. You reckon P3? I'd be happy. I'd take a P3 right now if I could. Right, the points are top 5 for the 200. We'll throw out the hello, good evening, have a good race and a good luck to everybody, and we'll make our way out onto the track. You can see at least 40, 50 people with Scottie Senior flags, signs and hats all around because of our last 2 races here. We've given them a wee treat, and I do believe I'm still spotting the old Scottie Senior flag in the crowd, so word has made its way right around this track. It is a pretty small track. Probably doesn't take too long for the word and the rumours to spread about. And I reckon, what do we think? Here's some new fans. Hello, gentlemen. What about yous? Could we perhaps entertain yous this evening? You didn't expect this, I know. You expected to see cars at a distance on the track, not anything like this, kicking up dust. And let's see, can we spot a wee young lad somewhere? There's a wee young lad there, and we'll bump in and we'll leave you. That's for you, son, that's for you. That's a piece of a race car just for him. Good luck, lads. Any of yous out there having a dig at it? Let me out. Let me be one of the first ones out, so as I can choose to go behind if I want. Nope. Well down on the release. And I mean to rely on no one fucking up and making mistakes as well. Mr. Smith getting out behind us. God, Mr. Robbie, you closed us off there. Oh dear. I'm just gonna try and get through them. Because we're gonna be stuck behind them the next lap as well. That's it, and many of you wanna back off. Right. And we'll try and create our own wee gap now at the chicane. Okay. Suck me back into it. Let's go, Gran Turismo. That's a perfect wee distance back. I'll try leaving it in fourth this time. Feels slow there, like. But that is how Key was doing it. He was thinking that's faster there. Not sure how it feels to us. Oh, awareness. Right, well, we can improve, but at least it's a lap. We've got a lap in. I'm going down to third this time. Oh. Oh, slower, well slower. Right, good enough. They got to put on our last lap here. Right, we want a bit of a gap. Still clinging on to fourth at the moment. And timing it over the line. Well, 1 second left to go. Oh my goodness, is that a sign of a future world champion or just a lucky so-and-so? That's fine, dude. Does he? Put it out of the bag when it matters on the last lap. What does the first sector say? It's red, that's not good. We'll take a chunk of that and risk it. And we'll try and take a north chunk of that and risk that too. See if we can make any time back up there. What are we? Feel slower, like. Yeah, we're still 2 tenths down. But we'll risk a chicane maybe if he doesn't hold us up. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Oh sir, oh sir. No, we're no quicker. Oh, we're down to 8th, we're down to 8th. We're going to be starting in the chicane. Oh. Another tough one. What was the time? That was a 28-6 for pole. 28-6 for pole. It's a 28-9, so we're still dipped into the 28s, like, but very close. Last place was, well, no, there's 34. They haven't got a lap. 29. It's close. I got blocked. For fuck's sake. Says Mr. Slaw Empire. Mr. Smith, well done getting in second. Is this Mr. Smith's race? Third time lucky for himself, perhaps. Want to hear bad news? That bag, your 30th birthday was on March the 25th. You're 30, Mr. Chimpanzee. What about yourself, that bags? What age yourself? Are you yourself, sir? Surely it would be third time lucky for Scottie Senior, as the flags went a flying that day along with the big aeroplanes in the sky. There you go. Hopefully not starting in a ridiculous spot. Sometimes when there's a wee chicane they get the start you pointing in an absolutely ridiculous direction. You're 44, that's a good age, mate, that's a good age. Similar to myself, 42, I believe. 43 in a couple of months. Oh, and we're in that field burning. We didn't miss much of it, but your birthday happened during all the coronavirus. It's a shocking situation. Shocking. It's a nice wee library there. Come on, give us a good result in this one. Top 5, we'll take a top 5 for sure. Just to get off and get a wee lobby opened up, even if it's only for 1 or 2 races. Don't really want to have to go again, but if it's a disaster and we don't get points, it's another good chance to improve our ratings. Good luck. Here we go. Ha! You're not getting round the chicane, son. They're gonna plant you right in that shit. I'm telling you, I can feel it in my bones already. Come on. Come on. Take me on. Take me on. No countdown yet. No countdown yet. Go on. Get round that. Ha ha! The perfect starting position. Who are you expecting? Jesse? Oh fuck, there's no one here. I'm on my own. Apologies. Not much I can do about that. Ah, why? Why be greedy, son? Don't be silly. Oh, they're dropping down one. Perhaps more than one. Would love to hold it around the outside of you, Kowalski. Would you be nice with us if we break very late? Oh, we're not going to do that shit on you, go on. Come on over to me, gentleman. Oh, watch yourself, sir, watch yourself, please. You didn't watch yourself. Oh my goodness. How we got away with that, I don't know, and you should give that shit up if that was you that caused that. Give me that spot back, was it indeed you? There we go. Mr. Rickard.
Oh, that's alright. No,
Go on, out front.
You get out early on Saturday. I went to my mama's house right here. That's 7 keys over to get into the house. Right now, guys, I'll see you soon, right?
Come on.
Oh, I'm coming now. Okay, I'll see you soon. Boy.
So you got all of them?
Good shit.
Right?
Sorry about that.
Cheerio, mate. Have a good one.
Love yous. Bye.
Apologies, I'm focusing here.
No, alright.
I thought you were there. Oh, that's fine.
Thank you. Right, love yous.
Love you too, mate.
Bye.
Take care. Oh, surely not. Surely you don't want that. Thank you, sir. Good decision. Good decision. Did we get away from him, Manny? Not much. We'll test this time in 4th gear and see what it feels like. Does it gain on I'm on the straight because we don't have to change? No, that was slower for us. Oh, we were piss poor there. Thank goodness, we're going to be mauled. Has their bubbly gone? It may well be a top 5 now. Go on, son, go on. Oh my god, come on, stay on the slipstream, don't be worrying about that shit. Fuck's sake. Come on, Kowalski. Surely you want better than 4th place. Look ahead of you. Head down, sir. Oh, come on now, man. Come on now, man. Still there, still there. He's still just about clinging into him or two ahead of him, I think. So, it was very poor. Still there, this could all close back up again before the end. The leader's gone. Another 7 laps, I believe. Well,
Nothing's right.
what's wrong?
Absolutely nothing.
Why did you say Stephen?
It's a secret.
God damn it, Jazzy, you know I like secrets. Don't want to be here, really don't want to be here. We're going to lift off. Try and get in between them. Don't go for the lunge, don't go for it, don't go for that shit. Is he coming for it? He is, he's having a look. We're going to have to try and put him off. No, as tight as we can. Oh. Come on, son. I must stay over here if I can. At least try and defend it till I get round the chicane. Okay, nice and tight. Chunk of the grass. And get yourself a good exit, son. Come on. Come on, come on. How was your exit, gentleman? I think we'll even try and fucking lose that a wee bit, you know. There's a lot of them back there. Tires are starting to go a wee bit on me there. Again, it's defensive mode on. I'm not going to give anything up cheaply for free. Could have a drive on us. And again, I feel like I want to try and lose it just a wee bit, in case they're not concentrating. Let's get a run on us. You'll have to go around a long way. Again. How was your drive like that day, Mr. Best Design? They were side by side. Surely I'm still a hot favourite, but for this one. Was there a cut back for him to be had? No, there wasn't. Not on this occasion. What about a bit of extra drive for him? God damn it. We've still got the inside, but we'll have to be nice around here. Oh, we're going to be nice. We're going to let you have that, mate. And make friends with you. In order to get it back off you. You can just have a wee land of it. It's just for the minute now, Mr. Biz Design. Yeah, he's allowing our nose there, so we're going for it. Could we defend it for one more lap without being caught up in an incident that totally destroys our race? They're not even close enough for a wild lunger, you know. Try and maybe concentrate on a slightly faster line out of it while they all have a wee battle. Back there between themselves. Comic get a good exit out of the chicane. Not particularly high as everybody else is with one to go. Go away, gentlemen. Leave me alone. Again, I want to just move a wee bit, just to see if it affects him a wee bit. We'll hold it slightly tighter around this corner and hope that he drifts out and he loses a bit, and then we'll come back out to the racing line. These wee millimeters may well be vital. Don't launch me, sir. We know you're thinking of it. Oh, has he got a nose inside? No, we're overprotecting it. But it's a drag race, and he's dragging better at the moment. The second dig around the outside of us. Still, we must be hot favourite. We've got our nose there. We're not backing out of this one, sir. Not a chance on the last lap. I'll try and hold you there. Oh, Mr. Best to say, well done, sir, well done. Congratulations. He got 2 for the price of 1 there. Lots of patience. Well done, sir. Congratulations. A bottle of bubbly it was that day. And we'll take that and call it quits. Could have been second, but we had to protect it from the guy who was going on the outside. Mr. Bates Design deserved that. He backed out of it and got the undercut. 2 for the price of 1. Well done. The leader, Ricard, out on his own, disappeared. Thank you, Tatbags. Thank you, mate. The Italian, oh yeah, he was gone from early on. Haha, you were right. Congratulations, that's right, you predicted PC. 227. And that'll definitely satisfy us for points. We'll not risk it again. Again, we'll have improved our rating. Replay, saved replay. Okay, and let's throw it a... That was a good race. Almost. Thanks for the clean race. Who were we in the battle there with? Mr. Kowalski was there at some point. Who else was there? Mr. Base Design, yourself. And I do believe Mr. Smith was there at one point. Mario as well, but Mario's gone. Yes, well done, sir. That was a smashing we cut back. Oh, here, pass that stuff over to me. Oh, gentleman. How lucky am I? Can you see this shit? Pickles, ham, cheese, sandwiches. Right. We'll go and get a room opened up. It does indeed, chimpanzee. Takes your mind off the news. You can watch too much news. We'll have one go at this with these settings as they are. This is an F5 race, round 5. Mute and make. I have no way to hear you. Sorry, so I'm sorry. You're eating. It's so sexy, do you think so, sir? Thank you. You're into some strange stuff. But, fair play. Fair play to you. Sorry if Tom has upset you, if you were enjoying all that crunching and all. No. Cheese. Finger food. Cheese. Ham. That was ham, in case you thought that was funny looking cheese. Cheese. Pickles.
Did a cookery show?
And a tuna and onion sandwich. Wow. What a munch, gentlemen. What a munch that was. Right. So this one will be in the Beetle Force. Tires are we on? Only hards. So this is going to be a bulk standard race. I should already know that. I've done a couple of them, I think, already. Just trying to get our speed up on the track, get some sort of flow on it. We'll see how the round goes, gentlemen. If we're slow, I might hop off and have a wee early one tonight, as we do have to get on. In fact, no, we don't have to get on tomorrow. Sure we don't. I don't think. Tomorrow isn't this race. Tomorrow's race is Willow. Tomorrow's race must be Willow. So we might not even be on tomorrow then. If we do jump on tomorrow, maybe just be for a couple of hours later on tomorrow evening, and we'll get a couple of big long races going or something, and see if we can get anybody in. See here, enough the race. Right, we'll throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with and make your way to track, please, starting soon. You'll try and get in soon, no problem, Tom, no problem. And we're not doing the FIA tomorrow anyway, so we'll I don't really think we need more practice at this. We can have a look and see what else is coming up, or just have some fun races. If we even jump on for 2 big races, like maybe 35-40 minute races with 10-15 minutes of qualifying, I'd like to hop on maybe tomorrow evening and do a couple of races like that. What are you giggling at this time, girl? You've still not signed for anyone? Any suggestions? A lot of people seem to be liking the Porsche. The Porsche is probably the most picked one, from what I can see, Tom. Or that wee Toyota. I haven't tried the other Toyota, but the Toyota that we've done that 21 lap racing on at the end of the last stream, well, Mr. Adam always, or Adam never knows, I was going to say Adam always wins, Adam never knows, doing a bit of commentary for us. What? We're back on. Damn it, jeez. Oh dear. What do you like? What do you like? You're thinking Corvette. You like Renault. I'm not fussed on Renault. I would go Renault if there was a good GR3 one. I think the wee GR4 one is like a real strong car on a lot of tracks, but the GR3 one, I didn't really like the GR3 Renault. I had felt. And the Corvette, can't really remember. The GR4 Corvette was lovely, but again, I think the GR3 one might have been a bit slidey for myself. And that bag's looking forward to Willow Lamara. I'll maybe fucking save the settings, and in fact no, I won't. I know I prefer to just I'll have a think of a couple of one-make races and just try and get on for a couple of hours for a bit of fun, just cause of like what's wrong? Hello, alright mate. Uh-huh.
He says you deserve it to put them in.
He deserved to win, that's and telling he won the race.
Yeah, it's because he's been through
it. You get tickled with the least wee things. And Jimmy and all's in the house. Many of us are back there. Let's ask for a reboot for others. Or restart it. And we'll get ourselves ticked out. Remember, you have to tick out once you're back in the lobby, gentlemen.
He must be where he gets something daily. You make me hungry.
Oh my goodness, Adam never knows. Is in the house. Oh, gentlemen, is there a chat going? Is there a chat? Should I just... Let's throw out a quit or kick. Let's see if that scares anybody. We'll still keep a please in it, because that's how we roll. That's how we roll. Let's go, gentlemen. Let's humiliate these people who are left out on the track. To start with, Mr. TTV Bright from Australia, I do believe. Yeah, go ahead. Mr. Bright, attention please, attention please. You're about to be called to the office and given a kick where the sun don't shine, sir. Could you come out of there? No. There's nothing from him at the moment. We're going to call him to the office. Mr. TTV Bright. The first guy in this room with us too. Can you believe that? Spread your legs please. Deep breath. Boom. Right. Who else is on track? Oh. We'll get to see that again. Let's go, lads. Mr. Balding, you can hear me, sir, if you're still there. Get yourself out. We do not want to kick Mr. Balding or Mr. Atlayant. You guys are regulars. Get onto the stream and get your ass out of the lobby. For everybody else, there's only 4 of you there. And there's only 2, and it's the 2 that we don't mind kicking. So, first to be kicked is Mr. Gusso as the race starts. My goodness. Sorry, sir. Is he? Where are you? At the bottom. There you are. Open your legs. Spread them. There you go. Bang. Where it hurts. Would you will not kick you straight away. We will go on. He's backed out. He's backed out. He was the last on the list. Well done, J.B. Balding. Scottie, you couldn't because you took the flag. You're alright, no problem, Mr. Balding. Okay, gentlemen. For all the thanks, I do want to run a wee race at this. Just to, I think it's a flat out race from start to finish. No tactics or nothing, but just to get the track into my head another bit. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Would I make your way to the track, please? Let me check. The party's here. I don't see. No, I don't see none. And then we go. There was almost a full room that day. Jimmy Stewart was also in the house. Mr. Brummy, Datbag, Jimmy, myself, Atlayant, Balding, Mr. Real Killers. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. TSA Rise. Nice to meet you, sir. Adam, lovely to have you back again, sir. Costas, we've seen Costas before for sure. X10, I don't know you. Hello. This is Gold. Hello. And Mr. Harry is in the room down at the bottom along with Tom sneaking in there, and JJDW, the tongue twister. JJDW. Let's try and say that shit fast. Only Jamie. It was all Jamie's fault that day that we were all sitting waiting to get started. And there he goes. We're all in. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll mix it up after this. A track vote. I don't think I'll be on very late, but the night. Hopefully, if any of you are available tomorrow, we'll try and get on tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock, and 6 to 9, a couple of hours just. Let's get a bit of engine volume in the air. Be nice to each other this evening, please, gentlemen. I know there's probably plenty of you in here who have had problems with each other before. Wink wink, nudge nudge, no names. Oh my goodness, with no flow at the moment. Oh, meow. Oh, where Sure you do, and you used to know how to drive this track. Not really good for the tires. Sorry, gentlemen. Sorry, Ace. Ha 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 ha. Right. Let's get a bit of a gap. Oh, my goodness. What is it doing to me? Last time I drove this we had a bit of a flow. But as of yet, no flow. We'll get round for another one. What is it? What is it with this car? Hard tires. You and Adam are in a party? Yes sir, yes sir. Jimmy, as far as an invite, mate. Right, surely this time we're going to do a lap. We're running off that gas. Like fuck. That's not how you want to be doing it at all. Right. And then he had another chance. Surely that lap wouldn't have moved him up too much. No, up to 6. Nearly 4 seconds off the pace. Thank you, Mr. Brumman. Oh, the far out. Oh, okay, I'm too greedy with it. Slightly better. You know, I'm in a party. If you want to join you, can I just join? Is it like an open? Let me go and check and see if I can see a party with Jimmy in it. Jimmy, but do not see. What don't say party open. Let's check the notifications in case we're being invited. Notifications. You received an invitation. That was half an hour ago from Nick Smalley. Thank you, Nick. That was a lovely gesture. No, nothing for us at the moment. I know I can get a 147.4, says Harry. Let's see if we can hang with Harry. I'd be happy if we can stay in touch with him. Oh, terrible. Apologies to the guy behind. Mr. Hadley yet. We have not settled in quite yet, sir. Oh, we're right. And we're out of people's way. Hello, Tom, sir. I don't know if you're aware, Tom, but that big number 7 floating above your head has my name written all over it. There's Tom giving us a wee wiggle. It pointed of Harry. Oh, we're not getting that curve right at all. And Adam with our bottle of bubbly. Haha, too greedy, son, too greedy. Yeah, we're catching that land as well. And I can just imagine the sort of world-class commentary Adam will be doing now in that lobby to Jamie. Oh, Colin McRae style, my goodness. Fat to go. Is Adam's tire starting to go? Wee bit of a glitch there. No harm done, but oh, we were too greedy. Come on, collect it. No, we don't even collect it. Well done, Adam, sir. Too greedy. On the way out of the corner. A wheel on the grass. This is definitely just going to be your bog standard. It's a flat out race. There's no pit stops, no nothing in it. Save the tyres and that's about it. And what sort of times are we doing? 148s, we were doing steady 48s. Naria has just dipped in to the 47s, so perhaps steady 48s isn't that bad. There's not even a race to spectate. Jamie, sir. You shouldn't concentrate. What did I miss? In the chat. We're done here. Not in anybody's way. That bag says can't see a part of it. He must have lagged or something. He's currently concentrating as Europe his chuff, so no commentary as of yet. Haha. Yeah, he handled that shit. It was us who got a wee bit too eager. Finding the limits. I'll send you an invite after the race. Not a problem, Jamie. Not a problem, sir. Bounce out. There'll be no race, I don't think, on the track even to watch. Happy's in the house as well. Hello, mate. Where is the race on the track? Harry out front on its own, nearly 7 seconds, Mr. Atley, and then Adam. So the battle's a bubbly. I have been decided by the looks of it. What about the top 5? Ah, the top 5 and everything. Looks like it's been sorted. The top 6 has been sorted. Would you believe it? We go down to 7th place and that bags is on his own as well. Tom, with a lovely library. You received an invitation, thank you, mate. Join. Hello, gentlemen. Alright, how's it going, guys? Hold on, I'll have a nosy now. Oh, yeah. What's been happening down your neck of the woods anyway, Jamie, with Alvarez and all? Right. That's the best way, mate. I need to try and get out tomorrow morning, or else I'll be sitting here tomorrow night without even a beverage yet again, drinking a normal milkshake. Did any of you have a dig at the FIA? Right. Yeah. Are you getting on at any point tomorrow, lads? What time do you usually get on at? Oh fuck, all-nighters. I can't deal with the all-nighters no more. The body just says no. I bet you to have you. I bet you to have you absolutely tortured, Adam. I bet you they all have you tortured to commentate every fucking race. Yeah. No, well. Yes, happy, there's a party, mate. How do I send? Let me go to the party to learn this stuff. Or did you send them one? Alright, happy. Where these fancy gentlemen? I'm going to make the last one of the evening for me. Where these fancy? We'll do a slightly longer one. Enter Largus, sounds good to me. What? Group 3, sounds good. And surely we're going to get a commentary out of Adam for the last one of the evening. What do you reckon, Adam? Could we poke you into doing a commentary for us? Huh? Ooh.
I can now be heard.
Hope so. I'm just gonna trust in you.
I can now be heard, I think. Check the stream. I will check the stream.
Oh, Harry's saying I sound mental because he can't hear anybody else. You're alright, Harry. You'll be able to hear Adam now, but we'll have to keep Jamie censored. So we do, for our own sake.
Let's just check that. I'm just seeing if I can hear myself. Aye, we're in.
Very good.
That's always a plus, yeah. Right, so what am I doing? I am changing my gain settings so I can get up close to my mic without it cutting.
What do you reckon? For laps? 15?
It's the beauty of a fancy mic, you get to do stuff like that. 15?
We'll go. Yeah, that's just, I like the way you guys think.
I don't, but
rolling start. No, we'll put it to a grid start. Light damage. I'll just bring a tower down. We'll take a fuel rate off.
I'm gonna have to exit the game as soon as possible at the start.
And we'll give us.
Oh, actually, if I don't enter track, it won't put me on anyway, will it? I'll just be in the room. Yeah. I'm making sacrifices for you boys.
It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. They'll be able to show the grandkids the videos.
Look at this camp guy. He's saying my name.
Oh, I don't think I changed it to GR3, you know.
Well, it was on GR3, so it's going to stay the same.
Oh, it was on 3, right.
Yeah. The beetle bug. What? Oh, I can relate to that on a spiritual level. Who's watching the news?
That's on in the background here. A shotgun
Breaking
situation.
news! Into Lagos, the last race of the day for Stephen Scott's YouTube channel. Jamie Stewart once again censored from his rightful freedom of speech due to common sense and good taste.
Oh, Tom says, come have 10 minutes, he's got to eat some ice cream. Go ahead, Tom, sir. You give me a shout whenever you're back, and
I'm going to do a practice lap or two, just to see where I'm at.
No problem. If it takes
Thanks,
you
buddy.
too long, Tom, before you get back, we'll let everybody in the lobby know that it's your fault.
Just give me a heads up before you go into the qualifier, because I'm going to do some practice laps.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
Yeah.
Well, what car is everybody going for this time? I'm going to stick in the Beetle, but I have a terrible memory of when I first started playing this game, doing a daily race in the Beetle, and ending up having to change into the McLaren just so as you could make a pass on the straight.
I'm in the old Z4, my Gran Turismo 6 standard. I haven't done much Group 3 here, so it's just kind of an adventure. I think we're all kind of used to Group 4 at the moment.
Given the number of deaths we've seen in the past couple of days, what hope is there that we're not on the same trajectory as countries like Italy? Clearly there's been a big increase in deaths today, and if we do reduce the deaths to a level which is below what we traditionally do,
Oh my goodness, my back is starting to tighten up on me here today.
every citizen in this country
I can relate to that as well.
You're on the controller as well, you were saying in the last stream, aren't you?
Yeah, DS4.
You're quick for a controller.
I'm quicker on a wheel, but I've just never had the chance to own one.
Right.
When I've been on, like, so, you know, at the Auto Sport show, obviously, there's a whole bunch of sim rigs out there. And I'm a fair bit quicker than I am on games like Project Cars when I'm on the wheel.
It's a lot more fun as well with the wheel.
Yeah, I'd love to, but I mean, I only went freelance in August after, you know, doing commentary alongside my full-time job for a while. It just seems reckless to be spending money on a sim rig, especially where I can't really fit it in my room currently.
Yeah, well, that's the essential bit. Away long time ago, I did have a steering wheel, but in order for me to use it, I had to move the table and take it out of the drawer and all and get it all set up, and because you have to do that, you just end up not doing it and you use a controller.
Yeah, I think for me I'd just have to, yeah, I think I'd have to straight, like, get rid of stuff in order to accommodate a wheel, and there isn't any point. My flat's not big enough to move stuff around.
Yeah. At least you're good enough on a controller, but to still have fun. Like if I'm on a controller now, I'm basically the idiot causing all the crashes.
Well, that's me too. It's just that I'm quick before the crash happens.
Yeah.
We're about the same speed, Jamie, when you're focusing. Right, I need Harry to get out on track and do a really quick lap in the whatever he's driving, so I can not feel sad about not doing the qualifying race.
Yeah.
Because at the moment I'm the quickest on track by quite a way.
If you're looking forward to doing the race, mate, I would do the race if things go badly.
No, I've just been put a second back. I'm good.
Yeah. I watched that all race that you commentated on. I must have watched it back 3 times just because of your commentating. So
I actually, yeah, I watched it back a bit just to see how it sounded. I was annoyed with myself because I'd left my gain up when I got close to the mic, so it was a bit staticky.
right. Fuck, you
My
wasn't
little mic,
noticed.
my little mic's got a lot of settings on it, and I often don't use them to their fullest potential.
Right.
But lesson learned in that.
Had favourites who we got in the house. Mr. Adam is in the house. Hello, Adam. Didn't even see you sneaking in there. Jamie Pams is in the house as well. My goodness, oh my goodness, lads, the way to tell you, you're going to fucking get something special here tonight. You are usually listening to my bog standard commentary shit. Oh, we're stepping up a level here this evening for the last one. And it looks like Tom. I don't see Tom. Has he made his way to track? He has indeed, so Tom must be ready. We'll get ourselves to track as well. We're the only one not in.
Right, I'm going to back out in that case.
Well, are you going to give the commentary a go on the qualifying too?
Why not?
Oh, lovely, jubbly. We'll stick with a Beetle. We'll stick with a Beetle.
Oh, we've gained 3 subscribers.
Okay, gentlemen, way to tell you. If you are used to coming on to the stream, anyone new, you are used to listening to my bog standard shit, my goodness, here we go. We'll hand it over to Mr. Adam to just take us up a whole new fucking level in commentary.
Well, here's a question for you before we get to that point. How do I turn off the music on the spectator mode? Because it's driving me crazy.
Oh, it would be up in your wee top corner a bit, maybe in your Gran Turismo options. If you go into the options.
Ah, yes, good boy. Yeah, I didn't know that's where it was. Like it. Replay BGM. Goodbye.
Some people on the hards.
Race sound. What? I think that's about right. Have I gone insane? Maybe I have. I don't know. Let's try it. I'm aware quality's started. I'm on my way. Just turn that down in my ears a bit.
Oh.
So then, quali is underway here at the Interlagos circuit in Brazil, and we have Scottie Senior already with a 0.5 second penalty courtesy of running wide on the AstroTurf, coming through turns 4 and 5. So that's going to potentially be a bit of an effect. Yes, he has to get out of the throttle. He loses a lot of track space there, a lot of cars going by. Now these drivers, they have to make the decision between having slipstream and potentially having their run through some of the corners compromised, or indeed they have to try and find clear track at the expense of a slipstream. Some drivers, meanwhile, are just going side by side, balls to the wall on the qualifying lap. In fact, not even the qualifying lap, the out lap, which is a questionable decision at best. CNF PEMS EU off the track coming out of the first corner. That's a doubly bad moment because he has compromised his run off the last corner and towards the start-finish line here at Interlagos. Another one of those straights that isn't particularly straight, not unlike Monaco or Brands Hatch here at the Interlagos circuit, but a lot of flat-out running here as we approach the Senna S on the first flying lap with Scottie Senior. Happy Meal just ahead of him in the NHS-backed BMW M6 GT3. Of course, a lot of NHS tributes, a lot of NHS commendations starting to appear on Gran Turismo 6 and other games where you can customise the look of your car, football kit or anything else, and that's certainly long overdue. And in this time in the world, it's great to see the virtual community banding behind the NHS. Scottie Senior running onto his first run through this section of hairpins, the curbs here, forming the racing line. Quite easy to get a bit squirrely on power. Looks like someone's gone off a little bit ahead of Scottie, but I think they kept it together. Let's see what happens. Is that the Big Smoke GTA quote on the side of your car, Scotty?
It is.
Amazing.
That was Tom. And Tom has made this relay for us. We absolutely love it. Oh, there was nowhere to go. It's dead,
oh dear, there it is. There it is. Spiky Brummy and Scottie Senior both losing it out of the final turn. Got a reversing ghost on track, and oh, he's been collected there. It's all going horribly wrong.
Well.
Out of the final corner. Now I'm taking this to a newer, an even more intense level. I'm getting a track map out so I can actually go corner by corner. So we head up to the first turn and the Senna S for this second attempt at a flying lap here at the Interlagos circuit. We then approach the Curva do Sol. Should be flat out in these Group 3 cars, but there's a lot going on up ahead. Now Scottie may get another flying lap out of this if he has backed out of this one already. I hope he does. We are now approaching, well, we're going down the Reta Upsta, the long straight before the Descida do Lago. 1 minute and 50 left, so Scottie does indeed have another flying lap after this one. Heading up the hill now then to the Ferradura and Larangina, the double apexes with separate names. And on to the S and Pinheirino. Certainly some names that are testing my limits of Brazilian/Portuguese pronunciation. I'm not sure I'll do this in the race on every single lap. We've got Pemziu there having some problems just going off the circuit again. He's not had the best run in quali so far. Bico de Pato and Magulo next, and then Juncao, the final corner, or at least the final braking zone of the lap, before we head back up the hill to begin what should be a flying lap here for Scottie Senior. Sabida dos Boxes is the name of this left-hand flick, and that is a lap of the Interlagos circuit. Make sure you don't dip your wheels there as we go past pit entry. It's very easy to get a half-second track limits penalty at that particular section of the track. A flying lap now with Scottie. We've got Adam 0391 up ahead. Spiky Brummy having some problems a little further ahead. Is this going to compromise Scottie? Hopefully everyone can keep it clean and safe. Spiky deciding to yield position there, probably a good move. Commendations to Adam up ahead for his 1996/7 Porsche 911 GT1 livery. Looks like a decent lap so far for Scottie in the Group 3 Beetle. Just a little bit of hesitation there, turned in a bit too early initially by the looks of it. One last hairpin turn, just one more braking zone left to go on the lap then, and that is Juncao before we head back out onto the flat out approach to the start-finish stripe. 8.5 up on his cruising lap last time by. Let's see where that's going to put him on the board. Currently down in 13th. Not an optimal starting position, but we know there's going to be an improvement. Let's see how far Scottie Senior gets up the board. He's got a little bit of a tow from Adam up ahead, and what's the time going to be? It's a 1 minute 31.245 for Scottie Senior, putting him 4th place, the second part of the second row for Scottie Senior. Atalayant, the Turkish racer, on pole position from Haribo King, Happy Meal and Scottie Senior. The top 5 with Adam in 5th, all within a second here. At Interlagos, it looks like we have the makings of a very exciting race here at Interlagos.
Thank you very much, sir. Alright, apologies. We do see that message now. Indeed, you're correct. I should see that because it's in capitals. We'll see it now, but we didn't see it in time. You picked your own car. Well done. You're becoming a big boy. You can pick your own cars and everything now.
Haribo, he picked his own car.
He did.
Oh, this is dangerous. Before you know it, he's going to ask for an extension to his curfew.
Yeah. Well, good luck, gentlemen.
Well, good luck with the ever-evolving distraction in your ear.
Yes, I am enjoying it. I hope I can give you something good to get excited about.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure, I'm going to follow you at least initially. So the grid is lined up here. We've got an A-plus driver on the front of the grid. It's Ataliant on pole position. Haribo King directly ahead of us in the Subaru. Scottie Senior starting from 4th position alongside Happy Meal, Adam OR 391 and TSA Rise in row number 3. Pems and Jamie Stewart on row 4 as we get underway here at Interlagos Circuit, and it is Scottie with a decent start, but the Beetle not the best off the line. He's going to lose a couple of places as they head into the first turn in the Senna S for the first time in this race. 5th position for Scottie then. Up ahead it's Haribo King from Ataliant, TSA Rise, Happy Meal in 4th under pressure from Stephen Scott as they go through the Curva do Sol and down the first straight of the lap. The first real braking zone of the second sector then. Let's see if any positions are made. Happy Meal with a move on TSA Rise. TSA Rise running wide there, and that allows Scottie Senior to get past both of them. Scottie from 5th to 3rd in one corner. He's now going to try and chase the GTR of Ataliant by the looks of it. Great start from Scottie then after the Beetle not quite getting off the line properly. He's moved straight back up into 3rd, starting from 4th there. 2 wheels on the grass as we head through the hairpin bends for the first time in the lap. A whoa in the background here on our chat that wasn't audible to the live audience. That's Jamie Stewart. I was going to say in trouble, but he's actually up to 5th place, so it's been a good start for Jamie in his trusty Honda NSX. Scottie Senior in 3rd place after the first lap, but he's going to have to be careful here because Happy Meal in the M6 GT3 is looming large as we come out of Jancao and through the flat-out kinks to start the second lap. Will Happy Meal get a run as they head towards the first turn and the Senna S? We will see. If not there, then it might be Decido do Lago where Happy Meal makes his move. They're side by side as they head to the first corner. Scottie has picked the outside line. Happy Meal taking the place there. So 3rd place to Happy Meal in the 77 NHS backed BMW M6 GT3. Could you be loved is the question in 4th place. Scottie Senior with his Bob Marley backed and Big Smoke backed Volkswagen Beetle GT3. That's not a sentence I ever thought I'd have to say in my commentary voice, but there we go. Around the Descida do Lago they go for the second time of asking. I thought Happy Meal may have got a tyre on the AstroTurf there, but no such issues, at least nothing that compromised his grip on lap 2 of 15. It's Haribo King still leading the way from Ataliant. Ataliant, at least per the driver ranking system here on Gran Turismo Sport, an A-plus driver. He should be able to at least match Haribo King, but at the moment Harry is just over a second clear in the Subaru Impreza WRX Group 3 car. Ataliant in second in the R35 Skyline. So we have 5 cars, 5 different cars from 5 different manufacturers in the top 5, and in fact in 6th place in the Lexus RCF. That makes it 6 manufacturers, with Blue Ukulele running in P6, 7 with Adam in 7th, and in fact 8 from 8, because 8th place currently is a local driver, the Brazilian Alaquillas, in 8th position in the Citroen, although he is under pressure from PEMS EU back in 9th place. Fastest lap of the race so far has gone to Ataliant in the incredibly fast and straight line Nissan GTR R35. So the R35 with the a bit of a cornering compromise, but that does come in favour of a very, very potent amount of power in a straight line. The GTR, one of the bigger cars in GT3 competition in terms of raw size, so a little bit of extra power is more than welcome, and therefore at circuits like Monza, circuits like Mount Panorama, in reality of course is where we've seen some of the best performances from the GTR, notably Katsuyama Chio winning the Bathurst 12 Hours a number of years ago for the RGN GT Academy team. The 12-hour race, of course, one of the last major motor races on the calendar that managed to take place before the true outbreak of the coronavirus. Lots of drivers moving into esports, but those of us, such as Haribo King, Atalayant, Happy Meal, Scottie Senior, the people who we see at the sharp end of esports races, more than able to match drivers on raw pace when it comes to sim racing. Scottie there just getting 2 wheels off at Junkao, costing him a little bit as we come out of Junkao and down the main straight again. Of course, that will continue to affect his run all the way down the straight. He's lost the better part of 0.4 of a second as they head through the start-finish stripe. Up ahead, Atalayant not really able to gain on Haribo King. The gap is still just over a second, as it was over a lap ago. Happy Meal, however, in 3rd place, is right on the back of him, and if we get a good slipstream here, we could see a move into the Descida do Lago once again. Let's see if Happy Meal has what it takes. I think he's a couple of car lengths too far back for a lunge up the inside. He is considered driving there from Happy Meal. Scottie Senior still running 4th place and just starting to fall back 10th by 10th, corner by corner. Jamie Stewart, meanwhile, has seemingly gained. No, he's 4.2 seconds off, so he's managing to just about hold steady on Scottie Senior at the moment. A little further back in 6th place, Blue Ukulele from Adam OR391, who's just in the latter stages of serving what I assume is a track limits penalty. Adam looking up the inside as they head through the hairpins for the 4th time of asking in the race. No move made as of yet. TSA Rise all the way down to 8th place from his 5th place starting position. So TSA with a bit of ground to make up by the looks of it. Penzi running 9th. Trollzor16XX, that sounds intelligent, running 10th, the Aston Martin DBR 9 in the Golf livery. Mike EA995 11th, Dot Bags, Spiky Brummy, Costas 2007, and Alec Killers, who's down to 15th from 8th, rounding out the order as it stands. Haribo King still with 1.1 seconds over Atalayant. Atalayant will be driving through the mirrors more than anything, and he's got a second's worth of penalties. Happy Meal in 3rd place, looking to the outside, looking to the inside as they go through the Curva de Sol, and now we arrive at Lago once again. Will Happy Meal be able to make a move? He's much closer. Which of the cars is better on the brakes? They're both sizable machines for GT3 cars. It looks as though Happy Meal's got a run as they head up the hill. They're going to be side by side as they go through Ferradura for the 5th time in the race. No, they're not. The superior pull of Atalayant's GTR putting him just a car length clear as they run through the double right-hander once again. Great racing, clean racing up ahead of us. We can still riding on board, of course, with Scottie, and we can see up ahead what is a great battle. Too much lag, can't race like this, says Adam OR391. Top tip, ladies and gentlemen, if everyone around you is lagging, chances are you're the one with lag. Happy Meal around the outside as they head towards Junkao. Not going to be able to hold it there. Through Merjulo and then Junkao, of course. Oh, Atalayant getting a bit twitchy on the power as they head up the hill once again. Looks to me as if Happy Meal's through, and indeed he is. Happy Meal through, but now the superior pull of the GTR might be able to provide an opportunity as they head into turn 1 once again. Happy Meal in 2nd for the time being. He takes the defensive inside line as they head towards Curva 1 and the Senna S. Happy Meal's brakes glowing with aplomb as they head through the Senna S, and it is still Happy in 2nd place from Atalayant as they head through the Curva de Sol. Will that still be the order when we get to the next turn of the lap? Lago, we'll see. Looking to the inside, looking to the outside, looking for any way past is Atalayant. It's like watching telly, says Ben Mindy to me on private messages. Thank you, Ben. I'm trying my very, very best. All of this battling up ahead is allowing Scottie Senior to close in on the battle between the GTR and the BMW. The gap down to 1.5 seconds a minute ago, just back up to 1.7 now. But this is potentially going to be a 3-way battle, and of course all of this has also allowed Haribo King to scuttle battle away up front, 3.1 seconds to the good. Now with this gap in place, Harry would be wise to just back off a little bit, maybe preserve his tyres, preserve his fuel if he needs to, in order to try and not go with a pit stop in this race. Happy Meal running second from Atelier, that gap's gone out to just over a second through the twisties, the BMW with a slightly more poised chassis. Atelier down to third place, and a bit of snap oversteer there as he comes off Junkao. Up the hill they go once again towards the main straight then, and Scottie Senior will hopefully be able to pick up a bit of draft from the GTR if he can. I think maybe he's just a bit too far back, unfortunately, but it does look as though Atelier is slightly rattled, and maybe in the battle he's used a bit more tyre than those around him, and in the GTR in particular, using your tyres early can be a bit of a cardinal sin. There's a fair bit of oversteer in the Turks Nissan GTR anyway. Scottie Senior running fourth by 7.1 seconds now over Jamie Stewart UTH in fifth position. Jamie's got a 3.5 second cushion over TSA Rise in sixth. Blue Ukulele and Pems still rounding out the top 8 for the time being. Fastest lap of the race so far has gone to Happy Meal, a 1:30.187 for Happy Meal in the NHS-backed BMW M6 GT3. Let's see if that one goes down before the end of the race. You'd suggest that with the tyres now having seen their best for most of these cars and drivers, we won't see any further improvement on that. But of course, Happy Meal won't be so worried about that. With a 1.5 second cushion now over Atalayant, Happy Meal will be homing in on young Haribo King 992 in the WRX Group 3 car. And we'll see whether or not he can give chase in the latter half of the race. We're in lap 7, coming to the end of lap 7 now, so we are at half distance in this 15-lapper here at the Interlagos, being brought to you live on YouTube via the Stephen Scott YouTube channel. We're up from 282 to 285 subscribers since the last stream, and again, if you're watching and you haven't subscribed yet, please do hit subscribe for more of Scottie's live streams. I can't guarantee my own presence, but some of you might be thinking that's a good thing. Nonetheless, certainly great to be a part of this little community that joins the rooms with Scottie, and going forward, at least until some of my work is back again, I can see that being the case for a while. Atalayant in third place, still under pressure from Scottie Senior. The gap just down to a second there briefly before the braking zone into Largo. It does look as though Scottie has a bit more pace, maybe a bit more tyre than the GTR driver. Through Ferradura and Larangia they go once again. A little more curb taken by Atalayant there through the first of the fast sweeping hairpin bends here at Interlagos. Bit more grass taken on the exit there by Scottie as he goes under braking once again for the Bico de Pato. Onto Magulo and Juncao for the closing section of the lap. Into the braking zone for Juncao they are now. Scottie under a second, so through the twisties that Beetle is certainly a lot quicker. Now I think he might have a little bit of slipstream here. Just watching the ticker go up, it's still going up in favour of the GTR because it is so strong in a straight line. However, as Scottie gets closer, he might be able to get some pull and be close enough at the curva 1 as it's called, the first corner of the lap before the Senna S, and then the Curva de Sol. Maybe he can be close enough into the braking zone given a few more laps, and we do have a half dozen more. Arg, I'm not going to get to race, says JJ Balding. Yes, unfortunately this is, I have heard, our last one for the day. Great to have some of our regulars in the room as well as with us on the YouTube live stream. Thank you to everyone who is tuning in, and again, if you are tuning in for the first time, do subscribe. Up the hill once again then, and Atalayant under increasing pressure from Scottie Senior. The gap just over a second as they head through the sweeping double apex right-hander for the 9th time. Now let's see where it is by the time we get to Juncao in just a few corners. It should go down again due to the nimbleness of the short wheelbase Group 3 Beetle GR3 car. They head through the Binco de Pato again. A little bit wide there from the GTR. The GTR is off. Scottie up to third position. Well, I was looking at my track map there. Atalayan drifts wide onto the grass, and Scottie Senior up to third place through Juncao and up the straight, unpressured. And in fact, unfortunately, we've seen Atalayan quit the race by the looks of it. What a shame. It's been a good performance so far from the A+ rated driver, but sadly, it wasn't to be. I think the GTR's tyres had seen the best of their life, and that is all she wrote for the battle for third position. Up ahead, Happy Meal is gaining on Haribo King. Maybe it was disconnect, says JJ Balding. Good shout, potentially. Hopefully it wasn't a rage quit. 2.7 seconds the gap now between Harry and Happy Meal up ahead. So just a few tenths taken off by Happy Meal over the course of the last few laps. As it stands, I don't think the progress is upward enough for Happy Meal to be in contention over Harry. But of course, Harry was very fast in the first few laps of the race. So who's going to have the better tyres as we approach the final moments of the race? Looks like he disconnected, says JJ Balding. Okay, that's fair. That's a shame for Atalayans. It was a good run up to that point for the Turkish racer. We do have an all-British podium, and Jamie Stewart of Northern Ireland in 4th place, making that an all-British top 4 for the time being. He's running some 10.4 seconds back now from Scottie Senior, so he's lost a bit of time. He's also got Pems in 5th position, the driver from Holland, who's being challenged by TSA Rise in what is quite a good battle for 5th position. The Deutsche Telekom pink Mercedes, some half a second back from, or rather with a half-second penalty, and also a half a second back from Pems in 5th place. Blue Ukulele in 7th. Tom running a bit wide there as they head towards Juncao to the end of lap number 10. In 8th place is Dot Bags, Kostas and Trollzor. They're all in quite a good battle for 8th position at the back of the order. 5 seconds behind the battle for the lead, and 11 seconds clear of 4th place then for Scottie Senior, whom we ride on board with. Looks as though this is going to be a lonely finish unless Happy Meal can get closer and compromise Harry's pace. 2.6 seconds the gap between Haribo King and Happy Meal as we head up the hill once again. Can just see them on the screen for a second there before they dart right for the double apex. Scottie, at least on the screen, with some very visual understeer as they head through the fast right-handers and then back into the flowing apexes of the hairpin corners once again. Of course, the at least to an international audience, the Interlagos circuit, best known for the Formula 1 Grand Prix, which have of course been held here over the course of many years. In different layouts, of course, as well. The circuit used to be a fair amount longer, but we have seen other international racing series arrive here at Interlagos, of course, including the World Endurance Championship, which was meant to be back here this year, but issues with the promoter caused that event to be cancelled, and the precursor to the World Endurance Championship, the Le Mans Series, also ran a 1,000-kilometre race here at Interlagos in years gone by. The 1,000-kilometre race here at Interlagos, one of the most prolific endurance events in South America. Before it was a part of the international racing schedule, you would have teams such as the Dutch, or Belgian I should say, GLPK car sport team show up with their X-Factory Corvette C5R in the 2006 race to challenge the likes of Nelson PK Jr. and Senior in a Certec Motorsport Aston Martin DBR9, the 2006 race, the last national level 1,000-kilometre event here at Interlagos before it was a Le Mans Series race in 2007, and some of the international teams already arriving to challenge the cream of the crop among the national drivers. And while that event has been slightly notched down in terms of international status lately, the sight of cars such as these Group 3s at Interlagos not entirely foreign to the real world either. Up ahead, Haribo King and Happy Meal, 2.5 seconds between them as we come to the end of lap 12. It looks as though it's going to be close, but not close enough for Happy Meal unless Haribo King can make a mistake. And if Haribo King is listening to the stream, then maybe I can just push him slightly. JJ Balding says the battle for 5th is getting interesting, and indeed it is. It's also changed in terms of cast a little bit. Pems EU was running 6th before. In fact, he was running 5th before, but TSA Rise now in 5th place from Blue Ukulele in 6th in the prototype version of the ML3 GT3 Lexus. XT says TSA Rise. Not sure what's happened there, but I do suggest there may have been some contact, or at least an error, from Pems EU. TSA Rise and Ukulele running line astern in 5th and 6th. They're 0.8 of a second back at the moment, and we'll see how that battle evolves. Some accusations in the chat from Pems EU. We'll see how the stewards deal with that one later on in the day. 11.6 seconds now, the gap between Scottie and Jamie in 3rd and 4th. So Jamie losing time, but he's got a very comfortable 4th place margin for now. TSA Rise in 5th, Blue Ukulele in 6th. Pems, Dotbags, Kostas and Trollzor, the full top 10 as we run through the closing stages of this race. The gap between Haribo and Happy Meal has gone down. It's within 2 seconds for the first time in numerous laps. I think it was maybe lap 4 or 5 that Haribo King started to truly break away from Happy Meal at the head of the order, but now it does look as though the BMW has a bit more poise and a bit more pace on the tyres on lap 14. Now, still a fair gap, still a fair amount of running to do, but will 2 laps be enough for Haribo King? Will it be enough for Happy Meal to catch Haribo King, I should say, and will Haribo King have enough left in his tyres, enough left in his form to keep the car steady for the last 2 laps of the race? Jamie Stewart down to 3rd, Scottie Senior in 4th with the pit stop there. That's interesting. Stays in 3rd, as a matter of fact, once the pit stop situation corrects itself. So Scottie there feeling the need for a pit stop. Was that fuel or tyres, sir?
That was tyres. I'm trying to maybe give you something interesting, sir, in the race. It's been a boring one for you.
You're going for a fastest lap, huh?
Oh, here, now that's a plan. I like the way you think.
Well, I thought new tyres, that was natural. Well then, so that's going to be one last lap challenge. Further up the order though, we've had a mistake for Happy Meal. He's dropped 3 seconds at the Bico de Pato, and that's seemingly the end of the lead battle. He lost about 3 seconds there, so worry not, Scottie. You would not have been close enough to challenge Happy with that mistake, but it has brought the end to the race for the lead. Haribo King with 5.2 seconds advantage as they head on to the final lap here at Interlagos, the Autodromo Carlos Pace, one of the few tracks in Brazil not named for Ayrton Senna, but the Autodromo Carlos Pace retaining the name of that earlier Brazilian racing legend. Haribo King 992 in the lead as they head towards the Descida do Lago for the final time. 0.5 of a second off in the first sector. A good representation there of just how much pace you start to lose on the tyres as they wear. Can be upwards of 2, 3, maybe even 4 seconds a lap on some of the longer circuits. Happy Meal 7.5 seconds back in second from Scottie Senior in 3rd place, who's 0.1 up on the first sector of the lap. In his attempt to try and get a fastest lap of the race, he's gone off on the AstroTurf there. He's just about held it together. We could hear the force feedback shaking there, and he's got a half-second penalty as well. Jamie Stewart in the 4th position, 5.7 seconds back. Battle for 5th again ongoing. Blue Ukulele up to 5th position, and TSA Rise in the 6th spot. 0.2 of a second penalty on TSA Rise, which he'll try to serve before the end of the race so it doesn't appear on his post-race time. I'm going to keep an eye on this battle further back, and it is a collision there for TSA Rise and Blue Ukulele. Ukulele into the barriers further further back, and that will bring the end to that battle. Ukulele will get on the circuit just before Pems can challenge him, I think. In fact, no, Ukulele and Pems now running fairly close together. The win has gone to Haribo King up front by some 14.3 seconds ultimately. Happy Meal in second, cruising to a second place with his emergency lights on. Third place will go to Scottie Senior with a early handbrake turn once again. Let's get it across the line this time, Scottie. Let's get it across the line this time, Scottie. It's Jamie. Jamie gets the third spot. A mistake at the line for Scottie Senior. He's going to claim that one was intentional too, but Jamie Stewart getting the podium at the line for the UK. It's an all-British top four, but it's Jamie Stewart in third place. Bunga Bunga Bungle for Scottie Senior in the fourth spot, ahead of TSA Rise in fifth. In fact, TSA is waiting for
well
Pems.
done, Jimmy.
Pems gets fifth place from Blue Ukulele and TSA Rise.
I wanted to reverse it over the line, fronty.
Dotbags gets 8th from Kostas and Trollzor. That's the complete order among the finishers. But late drama on that final lap, collisions and a botched celebration, bringing a different shape to the top three. Haribo King from Happy Meal and Jamie Stewart from Scottie Senior in fourth place for our final race of the day here at the Autodromo de Interlagos. We hope you've enjoyed the action here on the Stephen Scott YouTube channel.
Well done, Adam. Well done, mate. Brilliant. Top notch, sir. I'm sure that takes it out of you as well. To do all that.
It was okay. That one was a bit less ants in pants on fire, so I didn't have to strain myself too far.
It was a shame we didn't get it a good race anywhere really on the track for you, but
single make.
Again, you've made it.
Single make.
I know. Yeah. Well, we'll do an R1. We'll do an R1.
I knew you would.
One more. What do you fancy? Because you didn't even get to drive that one. What would you like, Adam?
Oh, I'll commentate again. I don't mind.
Right.
I don't know. Just race. I've heard enough of you.
Right.
I don't know. I don't mind.
I know what to do. I'll just throw it a track vote. And we'll see where the room wants to go.
Anything you say. It's got 2 votes. It's got 2 votes. N200 around there would be great fun. Looks like we're going to Sardinia, boys.
Oh, Magora.
Again.
GR, what do you fancy for the GR? I'll go for 3. Any other votes? What have I got?
Thanks, Ben Mindy.
How about you going for 3? What, love? Oh, do you want to roll one? Do you want to roll this one? Yeah. There you go. 4. I know, or 4. Yeah, it's looking like it's 4. Harry hat favourite in this one. He loves a GR4.
I'm alright in some of the GR4 cars. I'm not sure which one I'd drive here. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, so Jamie has a particular aversion to one of my Group 4 cars, which has the D2 Warsteiner Mercedes livery on it. Because the first night we ever played together, I was in it for every race, because it was one of 2 Group 4 cars I had.
Right, well, we've still got plenty in the room. There's 14 here still. Happy, Jamie, Tom's here, Pam's, Harry.
Gotta retain that momentum.
Well, I usually win last races, so maybe it's destiny. Was that Happy saying to you fuck? I assume that was Happy because it's always him who's fucking teasing me. So it is in the last race.
Group 4. Yeah, I know what I have. I'll do that.
I'm easy. If there's a one make, isn't this the group that the wee Megane is in this? The wee Megane's a badass car. We could do a one making the Megane. Or what did you want, Adam? Did you fancy a different car?
I don't mind. I was going to take out McLaren, but I'm not fussed.
I'm easy as well. We'll just do a GR4 race. Anyone that you want.
Yeah, why not? Just let people do what they do, because otherwise you'll get a couple of people who aren't privy. Good old Akbag, the official painter of Northern Irish racing cars at this point.
I'm gonna try this Ferrari. That's how you meet most people, isn't it? Harry says, read it please, pick you a car. Harry, jump in the Ferrari along with me.
Oh goodness. You know, this whole experience of me being in rooms and parties and stuff is going to really throw me off when I get back to racetracks and I don't get a round of applause after a race.
You need to start maybe at the end of it, put on a different voice and say, and can we have a round of applause please for the commentator here this evening?
That's the level of ego that I don't think I'd ever want to have.
Happy, what did you say about the Ferrari? You think it's a good car for this or what? Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I love the 650. I'm glad I bought it. Aye. Wind. Oh, did you guys get into each other? Happy. Did you get into Harry on the second last lap? Ah, okay. I wasn't sure what. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought I saw, because I just switched as you were kind of starting to fishtail, and I was like, yeah, that looks like what's happened. Yeah, it was getting there.
Okay, we're all on track, gentlemen. Oh, new joiner. I'll give him 30 seconds. Hopefully we can give you a more entertaining one this time, Adam.
Well, I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'm looking to race this one.
Hopefully you'll be in the top 5 battle, along with myself, Happy.
Around here, I wouldn't be so convinced. For whatever reason, I just seem to be a second or so off the optimal.
Harry's always on pace. He nails the bollocks out of that last corner. So he does every time. What is it about donuts, Jimmy? You're very low for me this evening. Is he? He's looking to spectate, is he? Where is he?
Preemptive celebrations, eh?
That's
always a concern.
Old Tom needs to get himself a bottle of bubbly at some stage. He's been so close. The both of them out. Right, gentlemen, are we all in? No, there's 2. We'll throw out a last call.
Tandem.
Last call, not in, can't win. 30 seconds to race.
Happy Meal, the suspicious 3 seconds worth of penalties.
Harry, what are you up to? In the McGann. You asked me to pick you a car, and you just had to go on the Ferrari, and you're like, no, I can't handle a Ferrari. Right, we're all there anyway. We'll get one started. Good luck, gentlemen. The McGann, no doubt, will be like there's only a wee touch of tyre we're on, times 2. But it'll still be a lot better on his tyres at the end of the race, I would imagine.
I love it. Pick me a car as long as it's one I like.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Can turn my gain back up. I have to stand within 5 centimetres of the mic then. It's happening, .jpg. What's up?
The Ferrari's got 7 gears in it as well.
Aye, as does the McLaren. That's what I'm in. Friends. McLaren friends. Not a big fan of the McLarens, to be honest. Not, as in, I'm fine with them on the game, but the actual cars, it's just like, meh. Hi, Tom. Oh God, not side by side into turn 1. Don't do that. I'm slow here, we know this. not do well on the brakes there. I always get that corner wrong, the one before the S's.
Oh, I feel like backing out of this one.
Not the race itself.
Last chance.
One more time. Right, let's see if I can find this 2 seconds I'm missing. I doubt it.
Oh, sorry mate, hang about in the pit lane, but you still might be lucky. Might let you start the race, mate. Sorry, most of us have got out. And it puts us 5th at the moment.
Bah! I was all of 0.08 of a second quicker on my second lap. I'm gonna be distinctively midfield, I think. I've got That's Pretty Shady, whose lap was all of 1/100th of a second slower than me. Then I've got 7/10 back to Jamie and 6/10 up to Luxie and 6. If you steal my slipstream. Am I the only one that remembers that song? I don't know. I don't like it, but I remember it.
Oh, thank you, love. My goodness. I'm trying to flirt with me.
Have you just been catered for?
I have. I've just been handed a wee smoke.
Oh. That's an alternative form of catering.
It is the best alternative form for me. Good luck, gentlemen. Harry, except for you. You shouldn't even be in this race in that dirt shit car that you decided to pick. Yeah. I have no idea how to start. I'm just going flat out. Surely we're not going to get too much wheel spin.
Got a big old bog down. JJ! Yo, did you get me? I didn't even know. That's all good. There's a lot of fun going on behind.
Surely Harry's vulnerable on a straight.
That'd be the hope, wouldn't it?
Oh, where's he coming back on? Oh, he's ghosting.
There was a bit of a handbrake pull there to avoid the side of you.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have him for Team Ferrari. Definitely not. Although if I'm that confident that I have a big enough lead, I might slow down just to rub your nose in it. I see you, Harry, I see you.
James is going for the cutback behind it.
Yeah. We're thinking of perhaps using James as a secret weapon. We're just deciding upon that.
What, letting him go, try and catch Harry?
Yeah. What do we reckon, James? Would you like it? Show me your nose, James. Show me your nose and we'll look for you. Go on, sir. Let me see it. Go on.
He's gone for it.
Now go get Harry and start the shit. And sit here and watch it go down.
That's my job description. One of my favourite ever commentaries was, you know how Rallycross works, where they have a C final, a B final and an A final?
Yes.
But this particular category, there was only a B final, and the B final only had 3 cars, and there were 2 slots on the A final grid available. So we had 2 cars that were about equal on pace, and one that was probably about 25 seconds back as they go into the last of 5 laps. The cars in first and second muller each other in the final braking zone, and the car that's 20 seconds off the pace in a 5-lap race ends up in the A. And one of the 2 cars did actually make it across the line, but only just. And yeah, it was a whole adventure. Never been quite so shouty in a commentary box before. I was like, oh my god. Because I said, oh, they're not going to go for it. He's not going to go for it in the final braking zone. Then he did.
That's it, James. Harry must be feeling a wee bit on nerves now, for sure. We'll talk about a shite in his ear.
Well, they put me off. They put me.
I would say we need to make a move on him.
Sorry? I didn't go off that badly. I don't think it cost me anything. That was a terrible line, though. Yeah, you shouldn't use me as an example of a good driving. More evidence that. You see, I'm what you call a savant. I look like I'm a terrible driver with no control over my vehicle. Looks like you got a three-way battle up ahead, Scotty.
Yep. There'll be a move coming up very soon on Mr. Harry.
From you or James?
I don't know, but I am looking to invite Happy back to the party. So if I get a chance to throw one, even if I'm slowing the pace way down, welcome back, Happy, sir. Let's make it a four-way.
Yum. Oh, and any opportunity to be vaguely camp. What? I'm honestly, if you've got more pace, I'd like you to use it so we can try and keep up with these four ahead. Well, in that case, bottle it gently so I can get by unscathed. Excuse me. No.
James making the move.
Got ahead?
He did.
Nice.
Are you going to let him just pass you like that, Harry? Without retaliating? There we go, there's a bit of retaliation.
It's a bit disheartening, isn't it, Jamie, that this battle would have been comfortably the lead battle in our normal lobby. Something tells me I might be next on the hit list. What on earth was that? Uh-oh. I sense a punt. For those of you watching the stream, Jamie is currently moaning about his tyres and recounting how he punted out another driver. So just the normal. Yeah, I know, I'm playing up to the joke. Don't be doing that. He's alright, Shady. He gave you room. Some things never change.
Don't you dare try and get rid of that penalty, James. That'll disappear all on its own.
Gosh, we're already on lap 6. Being the head of the midfield's a bit dull. I feel very deeply connected to Sergio Perez or Carlos Sainz Jr. I'm in a McLaren as well, so yeah, doubly with Carlos. There's Jamie. I'm 6.8 seconds off happy and 8.8 seconds off the lead. That looks like a fun little race.
It is. That's why I'm so quiet. There's 4 of us here now. I'm not sure what happened to Harry there a minute ago. Get the feeling he made it deliberately lifted off.
It's like WWE, it's all predetermined and scripted.
That's it.
Got a 400-pound, 7'2" Leviathan being beaten up by a 5'3", 170-pounder in a mask. If you say so. I don't know.
You're a wrestling fan, Jimmy. Oh, hooray.
I used to be into wrestling when I was younger, and then briefly when I was in college, one of my best friends there was into it. Did a podcast for a bit where it was essentially just someone trying to explain something I didn't understand to me. What? Ah. This is a slight battle that I'm involved in for 5th. 6th. Oh no. Ooh. I'm liking that Pretty Shady's livery. No, it's one of the VLN or Nürburgring 24-hour cars. I like anything that's a real life livery, we know this. You're way too quiet for me to be able to understand you right now. Ah, yes. Yeah, so last night myself and Jamie were discussing dream car garages, and I was on chassis numbers. Is that specific with race cars? Viper GTSR chassis C44 is what dreams are made of.
Oh, happy.
Happy, he's a very young chappy, and he's racing with all of you. He's in a jammy Megan, and since the race began, he's been trying to get away from you.
No, I know.
Oh, I was saying Harry. Oh, well, that's the original song, isn't it? So I got confused. Oh, wait, no, it's Yummy. Oh, whatever. I quit. I've also fallen down to 8th place. The Fighting Irish. S-Band, 5th.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting a hot flush, love. You should put a stick in that door.
Looks like it's all spread out up ahead.
Yeah, there's a battle for the lead going on now, so there is.
Ah, okay, they're just so close that I can only see one cursor. Here comes the death.
James, you protect that inside good, because Harry will throw a wild crazy one here on the last lap. You know it's coming.
That was quite funny.
It's a bog bet. There's no way Harry's finishing this race without throwing a wild one. I'm telling you, for sure. So what else do you play, gentlemen, whenever you are up doing your all-nighter? Is it always this game you're on?
Mostly.
Right.
Well, I sometimes play Rec First and Rocket League, but not much in the last few days.
Rocket League? Is that like a wee... a football kind of game with cars or something?
Yeah, it's like car football, yeah.
Yeah, my wee lad told me about it a while back, said it was quite good. And James got it. There you go, Harry put in his place, thinking he's fast, picking a hack car, and James, our top lobby man, sorts him out. Well done. So I got second and Happy got third there, really, because without that hack car, yep, that's it.
Fun little battle for 5th in the end, though. I got 7th, but it was a fun little battle.
Harry's excuse in the chat, he says, I don't have a livery on the Ferrari, and I just love the Megane. Eh? After stating in capital fucking letters, Scottie, read it, please, Scottie, hello, pick me a car. Oh, not that one. On my screen, you were next to you, not behind you, and after saying that was well deserved, so suck it up. Well, I'm quite shocked, Harry, that you didn't slow down and apologise on the track. It was quite shocking behaviour. You basically rammed me off there on my screen. but I'll accept that on your screen perhaps it wasn't like that. Still feel like you should fire me a wee apology maybe. Eh? What do I think?
Yeah, otherwise
Gentlemen.
you put him on the naughty step.
Yep. No, Harry's the my most demanding regular. There's sometimes Harry will just put me on the spot and basically say, Scottie, it's either me or him. Pick who you want in the room, because if you keep him in the room, I'm leaving. He can be.
Oh, that's not at all needy.
I know he can be quite demanding, but he's fucking fast. So he is, and we'll have some badass races with each other. Gentlemen, thank you very much. It's been a pleasure again. What time is it? It's 5 to 11. So it is. I'll bounce out of the chat and nice speaking to all of yous again. Well, I'll try and get on again tomorrow. I'll definitely be on tomorrow, even if it's only for 2 or 3 hours, just for. No, not tomorrow. No, we don't like that there, Willow. We've never had a race round there without making sandcastles and pulling out the deck chair, so we're going to give it a miss, but I'll definitely still try to get on for at least 2 or 3 longer races, maybe at around the 5 or 6 o'clock mark. So well, good luck, gentlemen. I'll exit out of this here chat here and get the streaming stuff. Pleasure, Adam. Thank you very much, sir. Feel free to hop in anytime or fucking use on your. I'm not sure what way it works on Twitch, but feel free to to use whatever whatever you want. If you have a wee clip or something from my stream, feel free to use away at it, sir. We'll hopefully see you. Hopefully see you again. Have a good evening, gentlemen. Yes, all the best, Jimmy. Right, and we're back on our own. We'll throw out the thanks for practice today, gents. With a till next time. Till next time. Just like that. And we'll go out and we'll maybe have a wee nosy here and see what's coming up and all before we'll get off. Tom, take care, sir. All of yous. Look after yourselves. Don't be doing nothing silly. We'll exit out of the room. And dat bags, sir. You too, dat bags. Have a good evening, gentlemen. Let's have a nosy and see what tonight's points did for us. No problem, Tom. Thank you, sir. And thank anyone who's been helping me out all day with a wee bit of practice, with a bit of a connection issue in the first effort. But we've had three runs. We got at it in the end, and they were all pretty fun. That one where we didn't do a qualifying was a bit boring. I thought to myself, well, it's alright, we'll fight our way through, but very, very hard to make your way through in those wee cars. Will it be updated at the moment? 227, let's say this now calculating. Let's see what the friends got this evening. Francis has got a 303, right, so that's not counting for Francis at the minute. Louise got a 277, a 227, 4 sales. Happy and Mr. Butler, ERT, not having a dig at it. PG Motorsport has had a rough evening. Oh, we might be in higher lobbies than Mr. PG now, if he has a couple of races like that. Mr. Atkins, almost 200. Mr. Smith, 180. Who else had a dig tonight? James has had a dig, only 156. Empty player, 136. Shady had a 104. And 124. No other big ones. Mr. Baldwin got a 99, but he'll have improved his rating for sure. He'll quickly make his way up through A. and so it doesn't tell you anything else until tomorrow then, I suppose. Here what is coming up, it was Goodwood, right? That's a Tuesday, so I don't do Tuesdays. The next Saturday one, I'm telling you, we'll have a dig at that one as well. Look at that. That's, I'm not sure what version of that track it is, but it's GR3 and one of them big Tokyo ones. We'll dip our toes in that next Saturday for sure. And then the next Saturday was Spa GR2. Might dip our toes in that one as well. And a nosy in the manufacturers. Willow Springs, it is indeed Willow, yeah. Harry says, I do it because I know you love me. I can't see what that is, Harry. Whatever picture that is, it just looks like a circle to me. A circle of circles. Perhaps it's a flower or something, I'm not sure. My telephone, I don't usually see any wee emojis and stuff. It just comes up as wee X'd out boxes on that phone. The phone must need to be up to date. Yeah, so we don't need to worry about that either. What is the dailies? There'll be new dailies coming soon. And yet again, we'll have a nosy. And we've improved ourselves again with the last race. There's definitely more weight now on show. Hopefully we can make our way up at A+. Means if we do lose a race, we'll hopefully remain in A+. Now, gentlemen, as always, thank you very much, anyone who's hopped on through today, and I shall catch us on the flip side. We'll be on. No sense is getting on really too early. We'd prefer to get on and maybe try and get some regulars available to come in. So we'll maybe leave it to 5 or 6 o'clock tomorrow before we get on, and we'll just do a short stream for around 2 hours or so. I'll try and get a couple of good races in. Have a good one, gentlemen. Take care, look after yourselves. Catch you on the flip side.